อ Hello, hello, hello. And good afternoon. Wait, no, good evening. It's 5 o'clock. I have to say evening at this point, right? I can't get away with saying afternoon still. It's just one of those things you just say 100% automated. Oh, apparently evening is specifically 7. I've been informed. Anyway, hello. How you doing? How you all doing today? I hope today finds you as well. I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you all. Cappy, Ash, I seen you. I seen there. I gotta figure out how to deal with the scrolling thing on Twitch, man. It's fucking. Come on, it's so annoying. Cappy, Sixth, Sam, Rhombus, how you all doing? It's officially dinner time. Yes, dinner. Not some other word you would use to describe a point in time in the day in which you would eat. Scrolling. So for me, it's basically if I scroll down the chat, and then if there's any messages sent, it flips it straight back to the top of chat, which means if I try and scroll down to read chat, it then... if you guys keep talking, it just keeps flipping back up to the top, and it's really freaking annoying. Makes it very hard to like catch anything old. It's why I just try and read everything as it's coming, and just if I miss it, fuck it. I think I might have it fixed, but it still seems to. I've got it. It's not as aggressive as it was. I fixed it the last time we were doing Beat Saber, but it still happens. It's still really frustrating. Gator compared to music reminds you of Ghost in the Shell. I get a Final Fantasy vibe from the music. It's really strongly got Final Fantasy for me, and the Gator just looks. I don't even know what I'd say the Gator from. I don't see Ghost in the Shell from it, but I was gonna say I should watch Ghost in the Shell again. Actually, I haven't seen it. I can't say I noticed any of the like detail of it, but I'm pretty sure Ghost in the Shell is one of those movies that I've only ever watched on my like other monitor while I've been doing something, so I've never actually given it my full attention. Oh, hey! I just realized that counts as a. That's a title to pick. Let me show you. It's got a title on it. That's this framing. It says specifically this is the Toadversary. I guess he must be in the hunting log then. I actually hadn't noticed before. If he is in the hunting log, that's actually really cool, because that means I can check his specific hit zones, and that gives you a good idea of how his hit zones compared to the other monsters, which makes testing on him not as completely pointless as... well, not completely pointless, but not as completely in a void and without comparison to actual hunts. Although it still is I call it the DPS void, where, oh hey look, I can hit the Toadversary constantly non-stop for a full minute. That's exactly how much damage I will do all the time, right? And of course it's not. I was doing a bunch of testing with Gunlance recently. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. They put real effort. It's back then. I wouldn't say it's they put real effort in back then. It's just people put more or less effort in randomly, pretty much, and most of the time people put in effort, but not like crazy huge amounts of effort. And people can't put in crazy huge amounts of effort all the time. That's fucking tiring. If everyone did that, they'd be spending weeks building a Kizu model with highly detailed skin for no reason, because no one's gonna see most of the model or the skin. Crazy motherfucker would do that, eh? I still haven't built the legs. I'm kind of not even bothered making legs for it at the moment, because I'm like, whatever. I'm also not sure how to rig I still haven't figured out how to rig, like, because Kizu's kind of like a hunched over kind of monster. I can for V2ing, it needs to be standing up and needs to be T-posing, and I'm like, but I've learned a huge amount. I've learned so much doing the Kizu, so I'm totally happy with everything I've done so far. Also, I can't say I know Redline actually off the top of my head. Did I miss a follow bot already? I freaking knew it. Azarumna, how you doing as well? Sorry, I was on my own little rant there. I did not read any of chat. And it didn't disable my scrolling. Visibility setting that disables auto scroll when you scroll in chat. Yeah, no, I have that setting turned on. I have that setting turned on, Sixth. It's supposed to work. It seems to be working now. It just, for a long time, it just straight up didn't. I think it might still not work when I get close to the top. I think when you're nearly at the top of the chat, I think my fuck. Bear in mind, I got FFC and BTTV on as well, so I'm probably fucking with it. A few times whenever I eat my tea. Ah, yes. The famous. Ah, I don't have. Ah, yes. Let me eat my tea. Oh. Just. I was making it. Whatever. Hey, 6 at it. I'm good. How you doing, Asarum? The cat winding him up again. Is that what he's? Hang on. I did wanna sit and watch this animation for a little bit. Oh yeah, he's when he does the. Wait, no, because he's got the winder on the back. Does he go back and wind the back? Did I miss that? Oh, he does. Oh, I fucking knew it. This is why my start screens for Monster Hunter are always some scenic part of the map, because that's how I figure out all these cool as shit animations they have hidden away. That's so good. I love it. And thank you for getting that. Thank you for getting that. Getting that, Ash. By the way, thank you for getting that bot. There is some real proper old garbage. Oh man, yeah. Have you guys stopped and like watched kids like toddler cartoons? It is amazingly garbage. It's so bad. Like I was watching a 3D animated kids cartoon with like trucks and stuff, and it was just basically like someone in Blender copying and pasting blocks and just dragging them around and being like, oh look, the fire truck has to load in water, and then just blocks of water would go good dunk, good dunk, good dunk into the fire truck, and oh my god, it was and oh my god, it's wow. Right on, so good. I have not. Okay, you know what? I'll put it on the watch that shit like right now man list. Where's my watch my shit? I'll just remember it, okay? Huh? You'll remember it now, because I've said it out loud to you. Remind me, Carolina will remember. There's a thing I'm supposed to watch. We're good. I'm on mute because meeting, but yes, red line is required. Also, I could maybe finally, actually, maybe possibly, for realsies do the actual legit real thing I meant to do this whole time and do a fucking movie night in the Discord. And yeah, Redline's a movie, isn't it? Okay. Ooh. I have the Toasty and Dave and the power of God and anime on your side. Another stream for maybe 5 hours. That's fine. Answer room. Hello, Sally, as well. Fucking Paw Patrol is actually one of the higher quality ones. No joke. Paw Patrol's way better than some of the other shit I've seen from my niece and nephew. Yeah, Redline movie night. Let's try and. I'm literally just gonna post. Redline movie night sometime. I'm literally just posting that in general in the Discord. That'll remind me. Fair quality, but still got... Wait. How does Octonauts rate? I have no idea what Octonauts is. There was a reason we're in the buddies area, by the way, as well. There was something I did want to show off here, other than just watching this. I noticed the other day when I was looking at this lad. Look at him. He's painting. He's doing a wee little painting of the turtle to keep with him on the ship. But not only at that, I'm 99% certain that these other paintings here are places from other Monster Hunter games. I think this one, I know this one. I feel like I know this one. This might have been, this was I think in 4. This is, I think maybe 3U? Maybe this one's Generations Ultimate. Actually, I'm not sure. Ships 4. This one's the portable third. So what is this one then? Because I recognize this too. Left is Gen. So is this third? Because I remember there's like a town with is it Hot Springs? Or am I thinking of Pokemon? I could literally be thinking of Pokemon right now. It's wonderful. Also, on this wee one down here, I have no idea what this one is. This one I could not. It's not World, is it? No, that couldn't be World. We never had these tiny boats in World. Also, all the wee little, look at the little bomb badgie paintings. These are all, I think these are all Master Hojo's paintings that and they say it in a bit of dialogue at some point. They're like, oh hey, you know, we had to, we kept seeing Master Hojo's artwork. We showed it to a few people in other shores, and we eventually convinced him to start painting some stuff to sell. So this must be the little bits and pieces they're selling. It's freaking. There's so much. There's so much. Amy convincing Sir Rahman to serve our kingdom with his steelworking skills. However, I couldn't keep lying to Sir Rahman any longer. I told him the truth. Yeah, and yeah, these guys had like an ulterior motive or something at some point. But the island that village is on. Where do you actually? I couldn't tell you, but it is just adorable. Also, the little painting of Rondine and her crew is also freaking adorable. Did Rondine? Did she appear? Did Rondine and her crew? Did they appear in the other games, or are they completely unique to Rise? Because I would love if they just made it a recurring thing now, where it's just her and the paintings, and they just have the paintings every time. That'd be freaking adorable, man. But yeah. There's just so much to fucking find. I swear, every stream, we will find something new just looking at a fucking piece of the village for 10 minutes. Volcano map from Tree. Pretty sure it's the area the camp is at. Okay. I can't say I remember that one myself. Anyway, I want to try and maybe get bits together for Chargeblade today. I also want to maybe try some hunts with... I was messing around doing some testing and stuff like that, and I made, you know, a bunch of Gunlances as is the way, and I made the Diablo's Cannon one, and it's got a lot of raw damage. Like, it's got 250 and minus 10%, and you can get rid of, and even with that minus 10%, you can give it Dulling Strike or Affinity Boost, and both of those go a long way to dealing with that 10%, and then you just throw some crit on top of that, and just fucking grand, basically. But I was messing around with it, and I was able to reach, I think, with this on the target dummy in the practice area, I was able to hit about 5k in a minute of just like slapping repeatedly. So hello Tim, how you doing, man? You did in fact hear CB. I'm working on. I still need a lot of bits to make other sets because I've put everything into Gunlance so far. But I think Slaplands could be not the best, but it could be good. Currently, from all my testing, I still need to test Long Gunlance. Currently, from all my testing, with the Ortlind, normal 5 shelling, and my full normal set of skills, all these boys here. You guys can't even see. Does load shells, attack boost, and free meal. You guys can't see there. That's the only ones that matter. Yeah, I've been able to get pretty consistently with this Gunlance, depending on the switch skill I use, 5.5 to 6k damage in a minute. If I switch to, say, the Diablo's Cannon and just slapped, no shelling, just slapping, I was able to get it. I think 5k was my record. So it's like, it's not bad. And remember, fucking full burst, repeatedly doing your full burst combo and all that shit is high risk and high animation commitment. So just slapping's a little bit safer. Wide was really interesting. Wide Gunlance was really interesting with the Corn Popper and with the Almadron Gunlance. I was only able to ever hit about 4k, but you have to again bear in mind you're not committing to the massive amount of sharpness that not the massive sharpness. You're not committing to massive animations the Ortland was going to commit you to. So like it's not a fair comparison in the DPS void of training dummies. Hey Sage, how you doing? Hope y'all are having much fun, Rise. I'm having a pretty damn good time. I'm super excited to try out a lot of shit. And yeah, I want to test out some other gun lances. I have this one. Surprisingly, the Arachno gun lance actually did pretty okay on the damage front. I thought it would be garbage because its stats are, well, not great. 169, 25 fire, and 40%. Oh, it's not 40% affinity base. It's like, yeah, 25 and 160. But it was actually pretty good, and those 3 slots are nothing to be sneezed at either. Like, it's definitely not as bad as I thought it was. And yeah, like, you're talking the difference between in a full minute a few hundred damage out of like 5,000 to 6,000 damage, and it's like yeah, no, there's not a huge difference. Still need to do long. Still want to do a lot of testing with long. Have not been able to get the pieces to get long together because it requires a lot of bits. Requires a lot of fucking bits. My Iceborne ruined the word fatal for me. I guess I have PTSD from Fatalis. Fair. I miss like Elatrion and Fatalis. I really enjoyed Elatrion and Fatalis' fights, man. I really want that level of fight back, but I know we'll be waiting a while for it. And not to say the fights in this are like not hard, but they don't push it. They don't push it quite the same way. I'm waiting. I can't wait to find some fights in this game that really push me. A lot of farmers on the shells. At sharpness on the shells, freaking... It's actually not that bad with the Ortland. If you get Razor Sharp 3, you are actually fine. I was able to get... Hang on, I'll go and show it. Bear in mind, I need to stop fucking shaking my leg while my hands are on the table and shaking everything in existence near me. Because I was rewatching I was watching back a bit of quality control on the streams the other night, and I was just looking at my camera going, and I was like, that's fucking infuriating. Stop fucking, yeah, too many kids, man. Just too many kids. Okay, so look at how much blue I've got there. That's like, can I actually know how many? That's like 10 points of blue, or maybe it's 20 points of blue. I actually don't know how many points it is yet, but normally it's gone. At this point it's gone. But with Razor Sharp 3, I should be able to get 3, maybe a 4th. Yeah. 4, you're able to get twice as much off. Now, admittedly, blue sharpness doesn't matter for shelling, so it doesn't really fucking matter. But it does matter. It does matter for these big hits. I also noticed something else, actually. I wonder, hang on. No, okay. I had thought I'd noticed something with status procs. You see the way occasionally when I'm hitting here, it doing that little purple cloud, the poison proc? I thought I'd noticed something where the big wide swing was always causing a poison proc, but it's not true. It's not. That's not what was happening. I could have sworn I'd seen it though. Anyway, I feel like there was something I was supposed to mention as well. Something important. CB time? Nah, I'll show you the CB I'm working on actually. I still need so many bits. Just so many bits I need. Equipment loadout. This boy here. Infected Veil. I'm not sure. This is a poison one, and I kind of just wanted a generic CB that I could just kind of throw in. But after playing around with it a little and seeing some of the switch skills that are on CB, I'm like, I kind of want to go elemental. I kind of want to go elemental. Is it not 1 in every 3 hits? It's about 1 in every 3 hits. I think it's like a percentage chance, so it cannot occur more often. But over time, it'll average out to 1 in 3. You could see when I was hitting that dummy there, sometimes it was doing it twice in a row, but generally. CB is kind of pog. I don't have the poggiest fucking switch skill of all yet. We'll have to unlock that at some point. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that today. Force myself to use Rise. I wanna learn CB for in the coming months, I want to learn Charge Blade because I did enjoy it a lot in 4. Whichever one yeets you way into the air, that's the one. Hey, Skelly. Redline, when we watching? Friday night? Friday night seems a bit too cliche. I don't know. I'm really bad at an organizing thing. I will literally stream. We cannot watch it right now. I'm doing the stream now. Maybe Saturday night. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe Saturday night. Saturday night's the night. Saturday night. Something fever. Something. Yeah, like if someone has it, I just can't acquire it by legal means myself. And how you doing, Pork Coffee, as well? Yeah. Actually, CB users. Here's a question for you. Rapid Morph, the skill Rapid Morph, yay or nay? This boy here. Because maybe it's nice, but I haven't really tested much without it. Also, Power Prolonger. I feel like Power Prolonger is not as necessary. Artillery charges up your shells. I do want to keep that. Man, you need so many skills on fucking Charge Blade. And you want to have at least, like... Actually, for Charge Blade, for the moment, you probably only need 1 point of guard. Because if it works the same way it did in World, it's... you get 1 point of guard for guarding on a guard point, guard block, guard point, or yeah, that thing, guard point. And you get 1 for having your shield charged up, I think that's how that works. So if you have then 1 point of guard in your set and you're always guard pointing, you've effectively got guard 3. Of course, that's managing to keep all your shit juggled in the fucking air, which is kind of the whole shtick of Charge Blade. PP or focus are kind of the same job, so either is nice. Okay. Alright, but first. The finest. Ah, shit, I didn't save my different Gunlance set. I changed out to Basaria's helm for Giratodos. I think I can just straight swap them. No, I think I have to change some decoration as well. I need to overwrite that. Change it to Basaria's helm because I was able to get basically a point of offensive guard, and I felt like 1 point of offensive guard was more interesting than 2 points of defense boost, so yeah, I went with it. Fake Center, Artillery 3. I've got Geology 3 because I just don't know what to do with all the fucking slots, man. And Free Meal too, because again, I don't know what to do with all my slots. Like I've got how many one slots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 one slots. One of them is spoken for with Brace. Easy. The rest of them, I don't know what to put in them. There's just nothing. The fact that Artillery is a level 2 gem now. There's a offensive armor on the block silk bind. We'll find out. We'll find out in the coming hunt. I need to practice my silk binds for sure. Run guard and guard up just so I won't get stuck into a combo from Rajang with tons of hits while I run out of my shield charge and get a guard point in. Fair. Very fair. Has your Palico been a good kitty? Very good, Sally. I'm actually trying to remember where your Palico is. I think you're training at the moment. I'm pretty sure you're still training at the moment. Because you were low enough level when I got you. There you are. Yeah, you're training. Tia's still on training. Lulu's, oh man, Lulu's level 31. I should start bringing Lulu out for some hunts just to get, just to hit that 35 mark. 35 is kind of the bit where I go, oh hey, you know, now they're mostly trained. That actually brings up a good point though. Let's swap out some buddies. Let's see who. Well, Sally's here, so we'll bring Sally the Palico. Sally's also a bomb Palico, and I've never been able to use bomb Palico before, so I'm kind of curious to see just how that even freaking works. Select Palico. Sally. Do I want 2 Palicos? Natalia, Lulu. 14. Ash. Ash is here as well. Yeah, let's bring Ash out. Ash is pretty close. The trick is to get everyone to level 35, just so they can do the trading thing. You don't use the block Silk Blind. Is the default block Silk Bind that's with Charge Blade, is that the one that can be swapped out for the like big slam into the air thing? Oh, Asaruna's here too though. Nah, I've decided. And we'll put Gertie. Gertie has a few levels to gain. We'll throw Gertie and Oxy in for the training, because holy shit, they need a bit of doing. Charges all your files on a block. There's the, you know what I really like? There's the one for, there's the switch skill for Savage Axe now, what was Savage Axe, and that's now a switch skill that makes it so when you morph, when you do that the charged morph attack from charging up your files, you can go into Savage Axe, and then that mode in Iceborne, that mode slowly depleted your vials. In this one, it actually charges them back up, which is super interesting, which means you can basically go into axe mode, go to town on a monster, it's weird how you kind of have to keep holding the button to do the multi-hits, but it is interesting. But if you keep doing multi-hits, you'll actually charge up, which means you'll then be able to swing into your elemental discharges as much as you want, and yeah, it's actually pretty damn cool. Select buddies. Salad. I'm half tempted to run 2 Palicos a lot of the time now. Cause like, don't get me wrong. Oh, Ash, actually, Ash, you need armor. Ash, you need armor for your dog. If you have any preferences, toss them out there. The shield is such a leap. That's what I had a feeling for. I wasn't gonna get too comfy with the shield whenever I do learn it. I've just been Silk Blind blocking down to, yeah, it's pretty. That seems like a pretty solid way to play Charge Blade at the moment as well. I have all my optional subquests. I went and I completed the last of these, which was just, yeah, it was just Anjanath Diablos, and then this triple one nearly fucking destroyed me, by the way. Showdown in the arena, Mizu, Anjanath, and Snoker. Let me stop for 1 second. I currently need, in terms of bits, I currently need Zinogre Claws, Almadron, Golden Muck, which is low rank Almadron, and Commendation. I can't remember. Commendation is not a high commendation, so I actually have no idea where you get them from. I also need buddy tickets. God, I need buddy tickets, man. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do that triple arena fight there. Also, I only discovered recently that the arena music absolutely fucking slaps. Holy shit! Why? How did I've actually heard it on other people's streams that it absolutely slaps, but I had not heard it with my own 2 ears yet, and holy shit, it is such good music. I really like the soundtrack in this game overall. I think I like it more than World. I think pretty much overall, because it's just real freaking cool.
Time to go.
All right, let's go. And yeah, I'll be opening up the lobby later if anyone wants to do some rampages and, you know, that kind of jazz. Also, Six, you were saying you haven't been able to play your Switch. I feel like you told me why, and I think it's someone staying over or something like that, but I can't 100% remember. But also, that sucks a lot. That sucks ass. That sucks major ass. There's something about Monster Hunter World's Fatty Proof of a Hero. Oh, Fatty Proof of a Hero, Fatalis' Proof of a Hero is a whole other fucking level. Like I'm not comparing specifically that song to anything in Rise, but Tinned. that version of Proof of a Hero is in Rise as well, so you can actually call credit for it in Rise as well. I have a feeling they made it for Rise and it was so good they just decided to use it for Fatalis and Iceborne as well, because they would have had it prepped and ready to go for Rise by the time Fatalis came out. Tell me what he's got the MC5 on Saturday after 13 hours. Oh yeah, the MC5 fucking very light and devil trigger and some humans stuck in my head. Oh yes, it's a thing of glory. Hello, sir. I just need to quickly... This sounds like Witcher music to me, by the way. 100%. I just get the vibes of Witcher, and I don't know why, because I haven't even played Witcher. Or haven't played enough of Witcher to remember anything from it. You know what? You're just gonna keep going back this way. That cool? You still tremored me, you motherfucker. Also, this is a chunky Anjanath. That's a surprising part break. What switch skill do I have equipped? Ah, I have Hail Cutter equipped. That means...
Here it comes!
Oh.
Be careful!
Oh, you motherfucker. That back hop is no joke. Evade Extender 3, man. Fucking let's go. The back and the side hop are crazy. Like, look at that. I was running Evade Window 3 and Evade Extender 3, and I eventually realized I just don't need Evade Window, because I can just... It doesn't matter if the monster could hit me with an attack, when I can literally just be half the other side of the fucking arena. Like, nothing can touch you with it. Okay, admittedly, I can still get very easily touched by getting stuck in my animations like that, because that's me being greedy more so than the skill being bad. Boom. I hate when he goes down after a full burst, because then you have to reload before you can quickly dash over to him. And I know I could just back hop over, but if you're asking me to choose between back hopping and blast dashing, come on, what kind of option? What kind of choice? What kind of choice is that? It's like asking a man to choose between fucking pizza and a slightly different but also delicious pizza.
You won't know what hit you!
Gotcha. Back up.
I'm bringing the heat! Something's coming!
Oh, I had a feeling. Why not both? Why not a calzone? Being asked to choose between a Magnum or a Cornetto or a Chalk Ice. That's actually a very simple choice for me. I really like Magnums. It's like asking me to choose between I don't know. I have a fairly strict hierarchy of shit I like. Ooh, how about no, because that depends on mood as well. So Sally can stick bombs into the... No, wait, is that what I think it is? Look at that little bomb sticking out the side of him. That's totally... Look, every time I hit near it... No, it's not even every time I hit near it, it's every time I explode near it. Yes! It's the fucking Wormstake Blast from Iceborne. That's such a good companion for motherfucker. That's such a good companion for Gunlance. Holy shit. Ooh. They were already redeemed, Jack. Sorry, man. You gotta be aware. Chat's already on that shit like nobody's business. I'm well taken care of at the moment. Oh, Mizutsune has appeared. Let's go. Also, Jack, how you doing, dude? I'm trying out Firefox as an alternative Chrome. How are you finding it? Because I've had a few issues, but on the most part, it's been fine. And just having not Google. I can't say I'm using Ghostry though. I'm using AdBlock Plus, I think. No, actually, it's not even AdBlock Plus, I don't think. What the hell is uBlock? Is it? No, is it uBlock? I don't know. I'm using something. I'll have a look in a bit. Alright, one more big chunky hit. Run this way, slam into the wall, turn you back around, slam you into Mizutsune. Beautiful.
Bye.
Unlock Origin? No.
Let's go for a ride.
Sometimes part of Twitch. Twitch does actively, they do actively try and fuck with those kind of blocking softwares, so it can be that too. But yeah, I'm happy enough with Firefox. It works pretty much 95% of the time for me, and it means I just have, you know, one less foot in the Google house, which I'm okay with. I'm not like crazy anti-Google or, you know, crazy protect my data or anything. But I still don't want to put all my eggs in one basket as well. Can I help you if you're using more than one screen? With Firefox, I'm using more than one screen. I've had no issues so far. Or do you mean having Firefox itself stretched out over multiple screens? I've never even tried that, actually. Tons of flickering elements. You have a second. I have 3 screens on, and I have no issues with Firefox. 100%. Ooh. That's a very odd thing. I'd be, you know what it could be? Try hardware accelerate. Try messing with hardware acceleration, because hardware acceleration is the option on browsers that you basically utilizes your GPU to display some shit, right? I think, actually don't quote me on this, but I think that's how that one works. And if you disable that and you're playing games, it then in theory shouldn't fuck with it because it's just using your CPU. Oh, when the 2 monsters are here in this little arena, it's a real pain. PC is haunted. I think every PC is a little haunted. It's funny. I totally believe it. Every PC's got a little bit of a personality. Like there's just something going on underneath the hood. They all act a little different. It's kind of fascinating. Ghost using your PC. Oh, it's because I'm porn on the hard drive 6th. Clearly, they can see that shit. They can see the data, man. And before ghosts are just fucking people who've gotten out of the Matrix, man. So they can interact with like tech and stuff. That's it. That's the whole shtick. And that's the ghosts in the machine. We brought it full circle. Back to Ghost in the Shell. I want to pick up all the bits. I have like a hard time like concentrating on actually fighting these two because there's too much nice stuff to pick up. Come on, music. Give me just a moment there. Okay, right. Gotcha.
That's what I'm talking about. Not even a challenge.
Not even a challenge. Ah, sure. Yes, clearly not a challenge. We are 10 minutes in and we have only slain one monster. That is the definition of not a challenge at all.
Say goodbye.
Ooh, there we go. Change CPU mobile recently. Is the HDD holding them? This is the problem. The hard drives are old, man. Hard drives are old tech. They're using those old enchantments to keep the data in. Like you gotta upgrade the SSDs. They got the new hotness, prevents all the ghosts getting out. So who's totally running up like a fantasy setting where computers are just ghosts? It's all just ghosts and like exorcisms and stuff put in PC, and IT wizards are very literal.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on. Give me that stun. There we go. Let's go for the tail. I only discovered recently Mizu's tail is choppable. It's got not just a break, but a chop in there too. You know, there is one thing I will say about Evade Extender 3. A normal, like, thing to do with Gunlance is to go 1, 2. Especially on wide Gunlance, is to go 1, 2, 3. And then that moves you slightly forward, so you reset yourself by jumping back. The thing is, with Evade Extender 3, you go way too far. You go fucking miles, and you only want to go a little bit forward. Ooh, okay. I gotta learn to utilize the back hops too. I've really got to get my shit together with that. How you doing, Nas, as well? More incense apprentice to appease the machine god. Yeah, you know. Machine god gets pretty fussy about the incense quantities. I guess. I don't. When we actually get into like actual MH Warhammer lore, I'm like, I actually have no fucking clue. I know surface level lore. I have watched the lore overview videos. Anything more in depth? Anything about why they actually use incense, or what the supposed purpose of it is, or if it really is just pure techno fucking, what's the word for it? Techno. No. Techno. I can do it. I can get there, man. I can totally do it. Ignorance? No, that's not the word, but it's the... there's totally a word for it. Fuck it. You can get what I think you maybe get what I'm trying to say, or not. Believers. Ah, yes. The fabled techno believers of TikTok. That's where believers go, right? Ooh, you know what? Let's walk away. Let's walk away for 1 second. Oh, thank you. You went down. Come on. I don't have much health left to get this tail. And I'm a Gunlance, which means it's fucking pain in the ass to cut. Okay. Believe in the rocket Gunlance. Nope. That hit the head. Yes! There it is. Alright, now... we hit the switch. We walk away. I realized in this, so in world this fucking oh, water orb, nice, very nice. Okay, sweet. That was well worth taking the time for that carve. I realized in this fence is actually way more useful than it was in world, because you can just get right the hell over it. You do not need to worry about being stuck on the other side of it for a solid few minutes. Oh, motherfucker.
Here it comes!
Come on. Everything is Warhammer. All I know is the Tyranids are gonna kill everyone, and they're the coolest. So, you know, that's all that matters at the end of the day. I kinda wish I'd properly gotten into Warhammer to do some Tyranid painting and have just like those models sitting around, because they're cool as hell. But I have not, and I have no particularly strong desire to at this stage. Unless I can make money from streaming it, but I don't think I can. Oh, you know, let's just walk away. You know, yeah, we got a fence. Fuck it. They retconned the Tyranids being the endgame. Oh, is this in the Great Purge? The Great War Purge? That is disappointing. So, who is the endgame now? I see. If I wanna, I know the relaxingness of it, Jack. Painting for me is not relaxing because I get super. It's one of those things where you fuck up and then you can't undo the mistake, and then you're like you get mad at yourself for no good reason. And honestly, I probably should try it as a form of fucking practice to not get mad at myself over stupid, silly things like that. But in the meantime, I got my sweet Gundams, sweet Gundams to build. They do the job real good. Just follow the instructions, don't think. Boom. You know, I actually didn't know you were dyspraxic, Jack. I legitimately didn't. I don't know how I either forgot or just never heard that. Okay, well. Hey, bamboozled. All my friends make painting competitive. Juggling. No, I know multiple dyspraxic jugglers, so I know it is doable. I know it's doable. Let's actually stop and carve. Did I not carve? Oh, I never carved Anja. That's a shame. I really need Anja bits. As I have not hunted too many of those lads. Fence switch. I really like this new fence. It's such a short cooldown too, as well. You got Gundams? I have. Oh, I actually have one. I've been meaning to do a fucking chilled out Gundam building stream at some point. But like everything else I intend to stream, it's on the giant list of. I'll get to it eventually. Just gotta start streaming 8 hours a day every day if I want to get through all this shit. For at least 5 days a week. Same list as Redline. Redline's shown immediate interest, so I will probably just run with Redline straight out the. No! Are you? That troll fence. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm bringing the heat.
Gotcha. Had a good feeling about that one. So for the tail is going to be a hard tail to cut. I don't think I've managed to cut Zenogre's tail in Rise yet. He's got one of those real awkward tails where you're just as likely to hit the back leg with a Gunlance.
My buddy's the best.
And of course he uses his tail for a whole rake with attacks, so... Oh boy. Shouldn't be using ancient potions, but whatever. It was there. Should have blocked, shouldn't have tried to dash it. If I'd had a evade window, I probably could have dashed it, no problem. That's alright though. I'm not sacrificing evade window. I'm not sacrificing evade extender for evade window anytime soon. Oh, that might be... Ooh, okay. That was nearly carked. Nope. I did it again. I looked at him and I went, okay, I'll hop this. And I was like, you can't hop a 360 capoeira tail slam. It ain't on the list, boy. You ain't on the list, you ain't getting out. Oh my god. Zenogre's fucking spooky. Zenogre's still one of the ones I've fought him a few times and I still, more so than even Magnum Mallow, I'm like, I am still afraid. he comes at me and I'm still fucking spooked when he comes flying. Damn it. Ooh. Wait, you're afraid of No, I'm not afraid of Magnum Aloe. Is that what I said? I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't afraid of Magnum Aloe. I'm afraid more of Zin than I am of Magnum Aloe. Not to say Magnum Aloe isn't scary either. Magnum Aloe can do some pretty spooky shit. And he's suddenly halfway across the screen, fucking flying at you. You know, that ain't nothing to be laughed at either. Pew, did you enjoy your dinner? Or perhaps an evening supper? Later on, will you have a cup of tea? This conversation was going on in another stream. We were in just a little bit. We were over in Field Leaders, and the conversation was going on. But apparently, yeah, I know that apparently dinner is tea sometimes, but it's not. I know tea. If you're saying like evening tea, I know that as tea and a sandwich, nothing more really. Oh, or cake. Cake sounds pretty good. You know, like something that goes with just like tea. Something small that goes with tea. Cup and a biscuit. Jack fucking knows. Jack freaking gets it. Yes! Alright, let's finish this boy. He's nearly out for the count anyway. I've noticed, I don't know if other people have copped this yet, but ooh. Playing it risky now. When those sparks come out of him after an attack, that's when he's going to do his charge up mode, and that's your opening to do your big hits. I've only really figured that out in the past fight. Fuck. Sorry, I probably destroyed everything there. Apologies if that came through the microphone. Oh, Hellitzer Claw. Fucking yes. Imagine not capturing. I don't think I've captured pretty much any monster so far. I've been very much a kill machine. I think I've only captured what's been necessary, in fact. Ooh. Mug cake's great. Oh man, I haven't had a mug cake in a while. It's because I've very recently fucked them up, and I just end up with like a little bit of cakey mugginess, and then like a block of powdered cocoa at the bottom, and it was. Ooh, speaking of cooking, actually, I made teriyaki tofu and noodles. Bit onion, bit of spring beans, were they?
All right.
What were the green bits? Long beans, but they were very short. And I think I stir-fried it, did the stir-fry part correctly, but I put in 300 grams of noodles because the recipe I was looking at was like, oh, 300 grams of noodle and 250 grams of tofu. And then I was like, oh, well, I've got 250 grams of noodle and 500 grams of tofu, so I'll just double the ingredients and it'll be grand, right? And then basically when it came out the other side, there was still like no flavor to most of it. But actually, it's not bad. Like, I think I cooked it well. Like, I think it actually... I actually like eating it, but it has like no flavor to it. But as a man who grew up eating plain-ass potatoes, I quite like it. Pop my tea? Oh, let's see. You mean your dinner? Oh, and the little apothecary. Wait, what do you call that? The little seal. That's cool as shit, Jack. I actually hadn't seen that. I haven't seen a real life one of them before. Oh, pew, that's a lovely looking dinner. Oh, ho, 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 ho. A good fucking wrap. Ho, ho, ho. Oh my god. I am very happy with what I made though. I'm getting, you know what I did? You know what I did today? I pressed the tofu before cooking it, so it actually got crispy and seared in places. Okay, it didn't actually get crispy, but it actually seared in places, which was very cool. Turns out, when they say you know, you gotta drain your tofu. They actually mean you need to put your tofu between two pieces of kitchen towel, get a large flat object, push right the fuck down on it to squeeze out all the juice out of the tofu, and then you cook it. I'm gonna try it again. I really want to try and get like proper crispy tofu. The next time I'm gonna have to just basically blast the shit out of tofu first and then work on it later. Go to one Tyranids not native to the galaxy. They have journeyed across the unspeakable cold of the void where time and space hold the stars apart, and the Tyranids cross the expanses nonetheless, moving through the empty darkness for countless many to reach the rim of the galaxy. So, is that... are you taking into account the Great Lore Wipe Tint? Because it might be the Tyranids are now made by the old ones. I remember the story of the Tyranids. The story of the Tyranids I know is basically they're on this giant tentacle ship that's approaching their galaxy. They're running away from something else, which is the best part. But like the Tyranids that are in the galaxy are all spawning from like 1 or 2 tentacles out of the fucking giga ship that isn't even like in the galaxy yet. It's just on its way, and these tentacles are just the scout tentacles, basically. I'm like, fucking Tyranids, man. They're so cool. 1 guild ticket? I don't know what that... I'm 99% certain I've read that. I'm 99.9% certain I've read exactly that. 1 guild ticket? That is not what I want. I want buddy tickets. The tentacles are just the masses of nids, not pigs. Oh yeah, no, like... Yeah, they're like, it's the stuff the nids are made of. Like, it's not a ship. It's a I mean ship in like a, you know, quote unquote travel through galaxy kind of way, but it's actually just like one giant thing. I don't remember running. I do remember it's like a single line. It's like a single line in the Tyranid, one of the old Tyranid rulebooks, I remember. And it was like, you know, some psychic person was, you know, glimpsed into the thing, and it was like, oh my god, they're afraid, they're running, but what the hell are they running from? I remember that very specifically. All life in nutrients, mildly telepathic form, comprises living components turned biomorph. And it's all different now. It is all. I have no idea what it currently is. That retcon was such a weird move. Although, I mean, I kind of get it. Imagine you were like a new storyteller brought into the fold, and they were like, "Hey, tell a story in this universe. By the way, read the last 20 years of books we've been churning out, because you got to get your shit right." We don't accept no half-assery here. I can understand why someone eventually made the exception, like, let's just put all that away and just start like a little bit afresh. I don't agree with it, but I can see why. Invasion Destroyer. I do want to pick up some Part Breaker at some point. I'm pretty sure they have Lore Archivist. Jesus Christ, do we have librarians for fantasy universes now? I'm not even surprised. Of course we do. Of course we fucking do. Because we... And honestly, I want that job. I'm actually jealous. I totally want that job. Still need a Zenogre, Jasper, and an Auracarpus. Let's fight another Zenogre then. So Nids are origin unknown. Well, my understanding is it's other galaxy. That's my personal understanding. But could be old lore. Could be old shit. Where was that lad? That's Thunderbolt. There you are. Usurper's Roar. Attack boost, anti-aquatic. Now, let's say that for the next one. The next reason. The next step on the ladder.
Thank you kindly.
What do I need
can I do you for?
No, I think I need some more armor pieces. Let's see what's on the wish list. Yeah, I want to make the full Sinner's set. This is purely a fashion choice. Or no, it's not a purely fashion choice. I want to make the full Magnum Mallow set because I want to try and use Hellfire Cloak. Yeah. I want to try and make use of Hellfire Cloak. So we need Magnum Mallow bits. Let's see what else. Baroth.
Look at everything that's on offer.
Fence Boost Guard. Baroth Tail. Magnum Mallow Baroth. No other armor apparently I'm looking for at the moment. Motives acquire biomass. A good motive. I can highly sympathize with a being of thus unstoppable hunger and malevolence. It speaks to me on a personal level. 1 point of razor sharp. These would be interesting to pick up at some point, maybe. Then what was it for weapons?
Something new or an upgrade?
Zinogre. More Zinogre. Jesus, I need a lot of Zinogre bits. I think I was trying to decide between... Yeah, the Barioth dual blades, because they've got Ice Blight exploit and attack 4 and 20 ice and a bit of blue. So the bit of blue was kind of tempting me, but Gelid Soul, the Moss, the Goss Harak dual blades, they've only got green, but they've got 25 ice and ice boost for +8, so it brings up to 33, which is pretty damn high. That might be some of the highest element. Some of the highest element I can remember seeing. I think there might be one other thing with more. So yeah, I've been trying to figure out between Barioth and Goss Harak, which dual blades should I make? I think maybe try out the Goss Harak one, because I don't know. I think the green to blue. I don't know if green to blue makes a huge difference for elemental damage. I think blue to white made a big difference, or was it white to purple that made a huge difference in World? And it might not even be the same rules in this game. So I actually don't know what the stats are like in this one. What was the Lagambi one? Yeah, no, that had very low raw, so we weren't looking at that one. I think I have my dragon one sorted. I think I have my Almadron dual blade sorted, and I think I have fire. So I think it is just water and thunder as needs to be sorted now. No, water and ice. Wait, nope, thunder and ice. Jesus. Sure shot you for a second run? Oh, let me have a look. Dude, that looks fucking... Your first paint in 16 years? That looks pretty fucking sick. Yeah, That's pretty solid, dude. I could never, even when I was actively painting Warhammer units, I could never get to that. My head just goes...
Tell me what you need.
Primary colors, go. Add primary colors to thing. I do also want to give Elemental CB a shot, which means I need to have a look at some of these. Valkyr. 37 Thunder, 170 and 20 Affinity. 210 and 26.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer.
0% Affinity. That's Toby Kadachi. 180, 29. I don't know if the drop in Raw is worth it here. I think the Zinogre one might be the pick. Let's see. Thunder Boost +4, Thunder Blight. Thunder Boost +2. Ooh, hang on. But... So this can go up to 216 attack or 32 Thunder. And this one can go up to 178, so effectively 180. 30 raw damage off I don't know. Probably go for the Mizutsune Charge Blade just cause it's Mizutsune's Charge Blade. There is an argument for fashion in all of this as well, where you just pick the thing that looks cool because it looks cool. Pteranodon is okay. Barioth, Ice 170. 31 and 160. That's pretty low on the raw, but again, it's got white sharpness. 230 and 12. Oh yeah, Juratotos might be like pretty. I think that's the highest raw of any Charge Blade, potentially. Dragon Song, 200 green sharpness though, with 36. And there's a... oh man, Diablos one looks pretty cool. Not high on the thunder element, but that's pretty... that's a solid... oh, it's an impact file as well. So yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not even an elemental Charge Blade then. This boy is an elemental file. 34, 180, an element file, and I think Narrow Soul, so you can increase the attack potentially. Alicant. I have to see. So this Ibushi Soul and Armor Soul, it kind of depends on what set you end up using. If you start using a lot of pieces of the same armor set, you could totally justify using those weapons, but outside of that, I don't know. Chill for a bit away from my desk? No worries, Ash. I do that plenty. I do that plenty in all whole lot of streams. Exactly that. I'll just be like, I can't sit up and watch a stream anymore. I'm just gonna lie down for a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back in half an hour. Super not movie house, but accepting I'm painting to press. No one but me takes a huge weight off, and it is pretty solid. Things have come a long way since our teens. They're a lot more forgiving. I don't even remember what they were like. I actually no, I do remember. No, sorry, I do remember. They were like thick and globby. That's it. You basically had the choice of spray can of black paint and thick globby paint, and I could never figure out how to use it. Turns out I was probably supposed to like thin out some of that paint to like do some, like, there's like a whole rake of techniques, but no one ever taught me or showed me any of that. So, and I didn't even think at the time of looking it up on the internet, because the internet was not a thing that was readily usable in my house at that time. Like, you had to appease certain gods, make sure certain things were aligned, make sure no one was using the phone for quite a while before you wanted to touch the internet. High rank, Monster Bone, Kimura. High rank, whatever. Right. That and lots of water. Are you supposed to thin out paints with water? Like, if you want to make a paint thinner, are you supposed to use water, or are you supposed to use something else? Like an alcohol or something like that? Or is that just entirely in my head? Depends on the... okay, depends on the paint. Oil paint needs spirits. I'm guessing... Is the Warhammer paint oil paint, or is it acrylic? Water-based can use water. You'd think I'd have figured that one out myself.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Nothing found. I remember you playing Risk Rain 2. Is it me, or does it make you hate your friends? It can be a bit shit when your friends are playing... Thank you very much for the 7 months, Blad. It can be a bit shit when your friends... When you die early and your friends drag out the stage for a long time. That can be a bit shitty. Like, I think it's a good rule if someone dies, you know, try and finish the stage as quickly as possible to get them to respawn, because the longer you spend hanging around, the harder the game gets and the less items they get, so, you know, the harder a time they are going to have when they do respawn. But other than that, no. My friends were generally pretty good at, like, being like, okay, this item's good for you, this item's good for you. If your friends are stealing everything,
I go out of my way to make the
fucking
most difficult dish I can.
just slap them upside the head. Crooked character runs and pulls off all the monsters. I think you still share gold from friends killing stuff, but yeah, no. So what I do in that case is just go a different route. Usually I just go a different route to someone else at the start, but maybe it depends on the map as well. It depends on your start. If you can get the loader character, boom. Water paint, no worries, Quartic. Warhammer paint is acrylic. I think someone else was saying water-based acrylic. But yeah, thank you very much for the 7-month blood. Cheers, dude. Loader? Oh, you might not have unlocked her yet. A loader's real fucking good. When you unlock her, just use loader. Zinogre, Magnamallow. Zinogre, Magnamallow. I need the Zinogre bits for a bunch of things. Let's just hunt up some Zinogres. You know what I might even do? God, I don't know if I want to do this early in the stream. I don't even know if I have a longsword to do it with. No, okay, no, we're not going to do this. We're not going to do that today. I was thinking about doing the thing where I do the weapon unlock, the switch skill weapon unlock quests, but do it with the weapon that's appropriate to the switch skill. I shouldn't do it yet, especially because I can't even make a longsword set yet.
Time to go.
Fatters is still? What is Fatters? UV1? That did not. Ah, there we go. I was about to say that did not turn out very well. That's a fucking cool emote. I never thought of a 5-piece that sticks out like that. That's brilliant. Alright, Zinogre might be a bit spooky. I'm actually going to change my switch skill. I'm going to swap off Hail Cutter to Ground Splitter for a while. Just because I haven't used Ground Splitter in a while, and I think it's not the better attack in terms of raw damage. Hail Cutter, I think, slightly outdamages it, but Ground Splitter has, like, so much utility. I think it kinda outdoes Hail Cutter for being. It gives you not iframes but hyper armor. It moves you, so it's a mobility thing. It buffs your shell and wyvern fire damage. It's pretty solid. Man, I wish I could put away my Gunlance just a little bit quicker. Ooh, Peeverts. Of course, a very logical sequence. I see it clearly.
That takes care of that.
Oh my god.
Can't wait.
No. Quick Sheath is right there? Nah, man. Quick Sheath is for people who use weeb swords. Zinogre's music fucking slaps as well. Unfortunate hit to take. That's okay. I think I should be good to Wyvern Stake here. Nah!
I'm bringing the heat.
Man, the range on that feels... The range on Wyvern Stake feels nerfed, and it was already dog shit. That image? Hang on. Ooh. No! I don't know if you guys seen what happened there. I jumped so far, I actually went to his tail and then got hit by the tail as the move started. This should be all right. I haven't been using. Man, I'm still thinking in hail cutter terms. Ooh, why did that hit me? Oh, if only I'd landed it a second sooner, we could have followed up instead of getting hit whapped. All right.
Let's have some fun.
No.
You won't know what hit
Pretty sure he's gonna pop off now. In a second. Ah, you son of a... Yeah, I still just don't know this fight well enough.
it's getting away.
Maybe I should step back and heal. Let's take one moment.
I'm bringing the
Oh my god, why is Sally wearing a... Sally, why are you wearing a basket on your head? This is not appropriate hunting. Okay, well, okay.
This is the end.
And slam. The staggers, the Wii staggers, are the worst timed I've ever... Okay, not the worst timing I've ever encountered, but they're pretty bad timing. Like, just staggering him just after a little hit. Just after the perfect opportunity.
You won't know what hit you.
Okay, hang on.
Let's have some fun.
Fuck. Oh, he is kicking my ass. Full serious mode for just a moment.
Have a taste of that. Something's coming.
Giga Slash? Yep. Gotcha. Not too fussed about... Actually, no, I should be going for the tail. If I want the Jasper, I should definitely be going for the tail. It's just such a pain in the ass trying to get his tail. Ooh. Come on, lad. It could be going better. Boom. Nice. No, okay. That was a little aggro on my part. That was a lot aggro on my part. Holy shit. I don't think we'll die off this. We might get paralyzed though. If I put the shield up, I would have been able to capitalize on that. That's fine. Fuck. Gone. Okay, let's sharpen.
No, you don't.
Let me check out what Blab posted as well. I'm curious. Well, that's that's a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail. and Twitch is okay with that, right? Not a peep out of them, right?
I'm bringing the heat.
If anyone asks, it's lemonade. Ah, I hate going up. I hate going up hills with Gunlance. Come on. There we go.
You're my best pal. I knew I could count on you.
Ooh. You motherfucker! How did he charge that up? Okay, well, I suppose I let him. Nope. Can't believe I'm out of max potions already.
Let's have
Alright, let's work on getting the mount, actually. Let's work on getting the mount, then we can work on the tail. Okay, that hit me.
I'm bringing the heat. Here it comes.
Ooh. How? I'm not the only one that's seen that, right? Every swing I made of my Gunlance there, his tail just moved just a little bit out of the way right before it hit. Oh my god. All right, perfect.
Let's go for a ride.
2 and send this one into Nargacuga. Yes, perfect.
Bye-bye. Time for you to obey.
Come on. Where was that tail aimed? Lad. It was my thoughts so far that monsters only had back and forth attacks. But I think some of them might have side to side. I feel like Nargacuga might have a side to side attack. Specifically the strong attack is if you hold the sideways when you're pressing A, I think it might trigger the spin as opposed to the back and A triggers the tail, and then neutral or forward A triggers whew. Neutral or forward A triggers just that leap forward attack. Come on. Oh, I hate Sinogre's tail so much. Oh. Hey, Caleb, how you doing, dude? Been a while. How you been? And Echo, how you doing as well? Good to see you, man. Who's this handsome toast man? Why is he such a good actor? Really well paid. You know all that Twitch money straight into his pockets.
Time for some sharpening.
Straight into his pockets. Well, to be fair, it's a few hundred quid. Not every month, but in total, it's a few hundred quid. In total, forever, it's maybe 1,000. Oh gosh, Shabba. All right, yourself. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the shit out of Monster Hunter. Heck, my face. This Ogre has taken quite a few potions out of me, and not a good feeling. Not a good feeling about it. Ooh, I gotta figure out how to There you go. Did my... Gotta figure out how to jump through a few more of his attacks. Come on, Sally. Sally, hit me! Sally! Okay, no, we're good. Wiggled my way out of it. Ooh. He's an ogre. Yeah, like, he's legitimately scarier than Magnamalo, I think. How's workman treating you? Oh, no, this basically is work at the moment. I don't have no job going for me. Just been seeing my therapist, trying to get my shit together. That's been the last few months for me. Ooh. How's your work treating you as well? Okay, right. Stand still, you son of a... Where is he going? Why does he keep running over here?
Doing great.
Gotcha. It's an ogre plate, not a bad pick.
You're my
Up.
best pal. I knew I could count on you.
Oh. Gotcha. Got a new job, quit the old one with relish. Fucking, I like to hear when a shit job gets dropped. Where, if you don't mind saying in a vague sort of fashion, what are you working at now? As much as you're comfortable with saying on the internet. There we go. Right, now I can just kill this motherfucker. Let's get the stun. Gotcha.
You shouldn't have picked me.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
Have a taste of
A% over G rank. Don't even joke. Don't even joke, Echo. I'd imagine they'll give Apex the fucking lightning waves that he had in Iceborne in Master Rank. Okay. That's fine. I need to cut. I now work for the government, which is a weird feeling. I mean, I don't know. Government's got to get shit done, and government needs people who are half decent at getting shit done. So, it's not a bad thing. You paying. Well, if I could get a job for the government, I'd probably be pretty happy. But again, it would very much depend. I personally would probably want to go. If you were to ask me right now, give me any job you want, I'd have to go with some kind of teaching, I think. It's the only thing I've ever done that I've been like, I enjoyed that and I would do it again. Some kind of tutoring or teaching or something like that. Not necessarily a class full of children. Dear God, no, please. I don't have the strength in me to contend with that. But, well, maybe someday, but not today. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Take this as well. Oh. You shy, you don't like it? Fair. Gotcha.
piece of cake.
Try to don't fuck up my predation. Basically got a job for life. Come to several years, join the training branch.
Here comes the messy part.
I don't know, I want to teach like stuff I enjoy. I'm really enjoying 3D modeling at the moment. I don't know. I need give me more Jaspers, please. That's my first Xenogre Jasper as well. I would like more. I've actually taken up 3D modeling in the past while, Caleb, and I've been enjoying it a fair bit. I don't know if it's something I would just do as a hobby or future work, but it's pretty cool. Blender. It's free. It's free, and there is lots of tutorials for it. It only started as like I was working on a Wii like game prototype project, and then I was like, sure, I'll make it like a custom asset for this, and That was like 6 months ago, and I've just kept doing stuff, and I've been making terrible VTuber avatars for streamers. And by streamers, I mean myself and one other person. They're wonderfully terrible, but they're kind of hilarious, so it's totally worth it. And it does actually teach me a hell of a lot. Another plate, but not a second Jasper. That's a shame. Yeah, and Blender, I think Blender's like a whole open source thing. And when given the option between the open source choice and the not open source choice, I'll take the open source choice generally, as long as it's not pure garbage. Now we'll get those huge balls like in GU. Excuse me. Huge balls. I have questions. Just swings his tail around. Big ball comes flying out the back. Slam. Send you flying.
Just tell me what you need. Looking for something.
Gunlance. I need Narwa Carapace. Alright, I'm gonna open up the lobby if anyone wants to do Narwa and maybe a Rampage. Anyone's down to clone. Hyper's an ogre, tempered. Huge electro balls. Ah. So like the ones he fires out, the ones he actually fires out from his tail, I'm guessing they're just massive. Could you even use, could you use a shield to guard them, or could you use guard up? Create a lobby. Oh, Hunter Connect. My buns. Boom. 5x. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, Cappy. Wait, were you here already, Cappy? I can't remember. Regardless, hey, Cappy. How you doing, dude? You know, I've had it in my library for years, but never actually gotten into it. If you pick up World now... Okay. It's a good time to get into World now, because in a year's time, this version I'm playing right now is coming to PC, and there'll be another huge surge in PC players. There'll be another huge surge in people playing Monster Hunter, specifically this version, Monster Hunter Rise, on PC. And it'll be cool as shit. And World already has like so much content to it, and is fucking excellent, that there's just tons of shit to go through already. I will say, as I do always say whenever it comes to Monster Hunter, don't be surprised, don't be taken aback if you don't like it at first. This game has its way of doing things, similar to how Dark Souls, when you first played Dark Souls, you were like, wow, this game is kicking my ass and being relentless. It's because it has its rules, and you gotta play by its rules. Monster Hunter's the same. It's got its rules, and you gotta learn to play by them. When it does click, and you do start learn those rules and fighting with it instead of against it, gets real good. It's like a slow, methodical Devil May Cry or fighting game or something like that. And fighting huge ass beasts that are just ooh. This is not World. This is Rise. This is on the Nintendo Switch. If this was World, I would be decked to the fucking halls with ridiculous gear, because I have everything in World. This is Rise, so I have new stuff. I actually need to farm for things, and I don't have giant mounds of tails everywhere. The reason I couldn't get it was when two friends came along with me and just annihilated everything. Another big point for anyone starting out Monster Hunter, and a reason why this particular version is a good one to start out on if you did start out with Rise. This game forces you into single player with these quests. They're easier quests, but they are single player. So you can't, you basically have to play a little bit of the game in some amount of single player, so you learn a little more off that, and you don't just get carried by your friends. I'm personally a huge advocate for playing this game, at least some amount of it, in multi and single player, because multiplayer is fun and can be a great time with friends, but unless you're doing something incredibly difficult, or you're all very inexperienced, one of those two things. If you have a mix of experienced and inexperienced people or anything like that, it can end up being an absolute ruffle stomp. Like, if basically anyone in this chat joined you on a hunt, Caliph, we would basically do the whole hunt for you. It's why whenever I've played with new people, I've been like, all right, I'm just going to learn a new weapon. I'm going to take off all my gear, and I'm going to pick up a new weapon and try and learn it. Because then I'm basically back at the same level as a new player. Because without my gear, I have nothing. And with a new weapon, I don't know any of what I'm doing. And without those two things, I don't know how to play fucking Monster Hunter. PD4325. Let me throw that in. Commands. Edit session. PD4325. But also definitely do play it with friends at some points, especially if you for some reason start playing World now and you got super into it and then you bought Iceborne content. Absolutely hit me up by the time you get to like Elatrion and Fatalis. They are basically the end game, and they are a friggin' joy to play with friends, because they push everyone to the limit. Like, you cannot slack on those hunts. You cannot just rely on your friends carrying the hunt. Everyone has to play at their best the whole damn hunt. Less so at Elatrion, very much so at Fatalis. Oh my god, Saturn. I never noticed that before. Gypsy, how you doing as well? I've just thrown open the lobby there. If anyone wants to come along for a Narwa and maybe a couple of rampages. There we go. I can do the words. Oh, hey, we got a lottery.
I've got some good deals for you.
Did Rajang for the first time yesterday, and I was terrified. I think Rajang was among the first monsters to cart me, because he just absolutely destroyed. Oh, Amiibo. Hello. There we go. It's to our wee bit of, not gacha, gambling? Our what's this called? Oh yeah, for some reason, this is super weird, right? When you have your controller plugged in like this, the NFC touch point just doesn't work anymore. You actually have to unplug your controller in order to then read it. There we go. It's super strange. Maybe it's something to do with when it's charging, the NFC touch point won't work because of, I don't know, electromagnetic interference or something. But that's a weird thing. It's just how it works. Have you gotten to Zenogre yet, Gypsy? Zenogre's my big spook at the moment, as evidenced by that last hunt. He absolutely annihilates me. Starting to happen Monday. Oh, is this your 8-hour foot in the door kind of place? Remind me to ask you about that on Monday. If you even see one on Monday, you might just be too fucking wrecked. Did Zelgar not have his armor? Very nice. Did you really baby shaker affect me into the wall and I was dead? Yeah, that's the joy of having Gunlance or other shielded weapons. You can block those attacks. You can usually block those attacks if you're lucky. Gathering hub. Alright, toss up. I want to get more blood run jewels, so let's draw on Narwa. Also, Narwa's just fun to fight. Fun to listen to, even.
May the spirits protect you.
And if anyone wants to join, !lobby or session, or join the Hunter Connect. Join via the Hunter Connect. It should be super easy to get in. I want Camilos. I'm really looking forward to Camilos. Part of the reason I'm not going too ham on Monster Hunter at the moment is I do kind of want to eke it out over time. I want to let it build, get the updates going. I don't want to burn out on the game before any new stuff comes out, because I did that with World originally back on the PlayStation, and I never did Behemoth. I did everything up to Level Joe, and then I was completely burnt on Monster Hunter World, and I didn't do Kulvataroth, I didn't do Behemoth or Extremoth or any of the Arch-Tempered monsters in World. I only ever fought them when I came back in Iceborne, and at that point I had different gear, so It's also pretty cool. Rachna Kadachi. Rachna Kadachi is very, very, very cool. Also a fun ride if you can manage to get on her. Or to make a fool of yourself. That's fine if you make a fool of yourself. Like, you're the new guy. Like, then it'll be a funny story. Don't fucking worry about it. Shit's temporary. Money they pay you is forever. Whew. Plus, like, you can just blame it on nerves. Be like, oh god, I'm just so nervous. I'm Brad, no. Oh shit. Okay, let me go. Echo, thank you very much for doing a stretch. Let me go have a stretch. If you all have been sitting at your computer for a while, might be a good time to get up and have a wee stretch out and get your blood flowing and all that jazz. I'll be back in just a moment. You know, for real, stretching during streams is actually starting to pay off, because I'm like a little bit closer. I just noticed it today. I'm a little bit closer to actually properly being able to touch my toes without, you know, bending my legs or anything, just straight down. I was graduating 2 years ago nearly. You'll be fine. Like, if it's a half decent industry job, they should teach everything. They should teach everything before you even get to touch anything anyway, so. And if they don't, just be straight with them. Just be like, fucking... Give me the fucking knowledge, son of a bitch. Ooh. Good call, Echo. Oh.
Let's do this.
Did I restock? I did. Okay. And Sally's with me, so it should be good. I turned off my point redemption, just set a time reminder for myself. People seem to enjoy the point redemption, so I've kept it. And it's been pretty consistent as well. Oh, you mother fudger. Stuff like push-ups, stretching and all that. Lazy most of the time. So there was a decent... There was a decent bit of advice I got recently that might work for you. Maybe it won't, but it's worth a shot. And that is, for any task like that you don't really want to do, set a timer for like 5-10 minutes. And tell yourself, alright, if I'm not feeling it when I'm 5 minutes into it, just quit. I'm allowed just quit the task. Chances are you won't want to quit by the time you're 5 minutes in. Also, I highly recommend yoga. Yoga's real nice. Real nice on the body. Go straight for the wyvern steak. Nah.
Say goodbye. You won't know what hits you.
I still can't read a lot of Narwa's animations. Like, it's just floaty uppy, and I'm like, I have no idea what else is happening right now. Alright, well, tail it is. Oh, apparently, I think I learned the songs. The songs for Nara and Ibushi, their unique songs, are supposed to be sung, are like lore-wise, they're, or maybe they really are. I don't know, because they're it's in another language and I don't know the languages of the voice actors, but they are sung by Minato and Hinoa's people. The same people that did the singing for Minato and Hinoa. So it's Minato for Narwa and Hinoa for Ibushi. Yeah, that's it. The air is not wyvern stakeable. No, as it turns out. She's done that 3 times in a row, okay? And that attack is very easy to predict if you're not a fucking idiot. But unfortunately, I'm a motherfucking idiot. And I left the Spirit Burb as well. That's the other thing. Or maybe I didn't leave the Spirit Burb. Maybe it just respawns. Let's go! Just to make sure I get it done? Yeah. I'm leaving my personal care in chat's hands. That's the deal. Chat gotta take care of me. Look! That is the 4th time in a row for that single attack. Are you shitting me? Come on, man. Well, I am 1 max potion down already. I want to make a game where enemies react to what you're good or bad at, so it notices, oh, this idiot doesn't know how to dodge attack. Let's only do this attack. And it only stops once you start dodging. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate had a system like that in it. I don't know that it was necessarily smart. I think it was actually just learning player moves and basically copying the player's inputs to do more fancy stuff than the CPU could normally be able to do. It was only really, that's the 5th time she's done that attack, just for the record. It only ever really came out at the highest level of the CPU, I think. But you'd eventually notice, like, hey, that's my shtick with a few of them. I started noticing a lot of the time, like, they were doing a lot of things that I did. And I think they did, I have a theory, but can't confirm it, but I think they made it so as the game was getting updated, it would learn from, like, players across the globe as well. So it would take a little bit of knowledge from all players. I should have used my abilities. I see nothing but heresy. What you see is the future, old man. Hey, Zero. How you doing? Oh! Splitting Wyvern Shot. Let's go. Gunlance is the superior Gunlance. Ah, yes. Truly the superiorest Gunlance is Gunlance. Did that miss? I swear if that missed, I'm gonna be mad. Whoa. How you doing today, Zero? Ballista? I think it missed. It might have missed. It normally puts big numbers on the screen if you hit it, so... Give me your tail, please. I kindly request your tail. I know you might be a little attached to it, but I'm also a little more attached to it, or I will be once it's cut off of you and in my pocket. I think it did, yeah. Oh, bad feel. Haven't seen any wormstake blasts from Sally yet. It'd be real fucking nice to get one of them into the boy. Girl. It. Egg sack. Pregnant lady. Come on. Ooh, I just noticed. That was interesting. That was very interesting. I'm pretty sure I was doing 12 damage on hits with the machine cannon before, and those 2 times there it was only doing 4s and 6s. I'm not sure what that crack was about. I didn't already get the tail cut, did I? Gotcha. Come on. Oh, is it? Is it the front versus the back of the tail? Ooh. Never saw Palicos go into 0 HP. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it a few times. It's not common, but it does happen. Get in! Motherfucker. Come on. Whiff lance. More fucking like it. Oh my god. Is her back breakable, actually, I wonder? Ooh. Maybe that the enemies have fair moves with games. I'm trying to think of another system that might use... I think there's a good reason that it's not really been done. I think it might just be too hard. I think it might just be too hard of a thing to make a game's computer AI do. Unless you really focused on that being like the one thing the game does. When you put everything else, every other system that has to be put into place and all the resources that are required, it might just be that the AIs just don't have enough juice or manpower to get a good enough system going. It isn't hard? I mean, if it wasn't hard, we'd have seen it already. I would think it is, at least, if not difficult, there's no precedent for it, which means whoever does it has to basically come up with it themselves, which is hard. You know, maybe don't roll directly into the giant ball of death. That might be a good idea. Oh, there we go. Ooh. And does it Echo? What is... I've not heard of Echo. How am I only doing 2s to the belly? That's like the softest part. Well, okay, that happened. Most backs are breakable once you put enough force behind it. See Batman. Oh, that's destroyed already. Okay, cool. Sure. Whatever you want, Narwa. This is gonna break. This is gonna break now in like 2 seconds. Yep, there it is. Damn it. I'm having a real tough time figuring out the opens. Although she is very airborne, so I don't think it's actually that crazy to have a hard time with a very ground-based weapon not getting openings on her. Then again, I should be capable of flight to some degree, as I am the superior Gunlance. Okay. Nope. Well, how are you doing? That was a dream for you. Oh, I should totally play this with IG at some point. That would be fantastic. Just fucking floating about. Also, Baron, how you doing? How you doing this evening? That actually sounds pretty fun. I haven't even thought about IG at all. I haven't actually thought about IG really at all in Iceborne. Not sure why. I think it's because I played a whole bunch of it like mid Iceborne. I'm pretty sure I just said Iceborne twice. I played a whole bunch of it in mid Iceborne, but I was playing Dual Blades by the end, so Dual Blades is in my head for starting this game, along with Gunlance, obviously. But IG isn't. Its time has gone. Got married! Fucking congratulations, Baron! Holy shit, dude! Congrats, and congrats to your partner as well. Holy shit! And condolences to your partner's parents is the joke I always love. My favorite joke for two people marrying is you go up to the groom and you go up to groom's parents and you say congratulations on your new son-in-law or your new daughter-in-law. And then you go up to the bride's parent and you say my condolences for your loss. But fucking A, man, that's pretty damn cool. And of course, swap your pronouns as prepared for that last joke. Just to deal with you and your wacko parents. Well, they have made a pretty solid commitment. So certainly hopefully they know what they're getting into. Whoa, yep. Come on, man. You better have a 2-year-old. I would really hope so then. I would very much hope so. For me and Carolina, marriage is we've been together like 8 years now, so marriage is just like it's a when statement as opposed to anything else. It's just, when stars align, COVID's not happening, we have money, shit like that. It's pretty much a done deal when we have people to invite. Not that I don't have people to invite, it's just I've been garbage at keeping up with friends these past few years for good reasons, but yeah, I would feel a little weird inviting a lot of people to the wedding now, because they'd be like, yeah, we haven't talked in like a while, but I still, you're still cool, and I still want you to come, but you probably don't care anymore. But then again, they'd probably be like, oh yeah, fuck it, party, let's go. Ooh, there's only yeah, no, I don't want to do it. See, there's the thing, both my brothers had pretty big weddings. So I feel almost a little bit... Oh, well, okay, there goes the machine gun. Cool. I feel a little bit of pressure for it. But at the same time, I don't even know what kind of fucking, ceremony... I don't know, shit. It's basically all up to Carolina. Because I'm just I'd just be happy, something small. Something small, family, a few friends, nothing major, nothing too expensive, because the whole industry is kind of a shit show. Well, the fact that there's an industry around weddings is a shit show in and of itself. Come on, there we go. Tail cut. Oh, I should position myself a little further up on the tail. I was getting yellow hits. I was getting a couple yellow hits, but I was also getting some white hits. There we go. That's a tail cut if I've ever seen one. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh. Internet died there for a second. So I have a theory? Is a theory the right way to call it? A lot of modern routers seem to drop internet for a few seconds on everyone, no matter where you are, pretty much. It seems a lot of the time, especially if you're on Wi-Fi. I have a theory that it's either the router resetting because it hasn't been reset in ages, or it's that system for dynamic IP addresses. Basically, the token on your previous IP address, your previous local IP address expires, maybe, and so it assigns you a new one. That I might be dead. Oh. Oh, that was fucking. Oh.
You won't know what hit you.
It couldn't have just bopped you? Well, if it could do that, then, you know, the game would be pretty over. I suppose. And it was also, yeah, it's just following its patterns that it knows. It's not like actually the AI is 100% dumb. If you do things like sharpen, there's a good they're sharpening and healing and a lot of things like that. They very specifically go out of their way to get you just like that because they see the opening. But in a lot of our cases, they don't. Some enemies do have preset things where, for let's say, if a Kizu stuns you, it has a very specific thing it tries to do. Where it walks slowly all the way up to you for the duration of stun and tries to get you, and if you don't mash to get out of it, it will fucking destroy you. Okay. But like, I don't know if this game could work with anything smarter, because you kind of just get outmatched and destroyed if they can actually react to what you're doing most of the time. Oh, you son of a bitch. She is firing fucking pineapple rings up high. That is... I have not noticed that before. And... Ooh. Patronizing? How do you mean? Ooh, you mean with the AI? I mean... I definitely don't see it that way.
You won't know what's coming.
I think patronizing assumes a kind of ill intent that's not there. Or not being punishing. That is so Monster Hunter in general isn't a punishing game. It's hard, but it's not punishing. Like, it lets you recover from your mistakes. It's just you have, you know, like fairly long fights and long times to make those mistakes in. So you make a lot of them over the course of it.
I'm bringing the heat.
No, you're right. No, being patronizing doesn't necessarily require ill intent. That's true. Ooh. But I don't see it as patronizing, personally. Ooh. Rajang does not give a shit. Rajang will absolutely see you on the ground and stomp the shit out of you. Okay. Fuck yeah. Stuff like Zenogre and Rajang? Yeah. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Okay. There we go. No!
This is rough.
That was a very stupid move on my part. Jesus Christ. I just cannot get a word in on her at the moment. Paralyzed? Not paralyzed, okay. But thundered, so stun is very likely. The other day, came across Sleeping Rajang for the very first time. He goes, Anna, shoot it. So he wakes up angry and instant kills you. Fucking glorious. I have an amazing shot of Rajang being a sleeping Rajang being shadowboxed by Ghosty. Ooh, hello. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with Gil though. Like, you see a sleeping monkey, you punch a sleeping monkey. Seems like a pretty basic rule of life. Oh, you fuck. Is she not nearly dead yet? Oh my god. This is taking way longer than I had anticipated. I think it's been a very bad fight for me though. Oh god. Yep, that's okay. That was really dumb. That was 100% on me. I zip wired back into it like an idiot. Like a fool. Wirebook Fall is a trap, man. It's like, oh hey, look at this powerful ability to get back up when, you know, shit's going bad. And it's like, haha, joke. You just lost your iframes. Die. Especially, oh man, Toby absolutely taught me. Toby and Narga both taught me a lot about not wirefall recoveries, not using wirefall recoveries, because yeah. Ooh. Oh right, skip. There we go. I was like, I thought I pressed the button to skip. Why no skip? Got him when we actually went room. Got him around. Nice. Now a spark sack. What was it I needed from her again? I just won the game for me. Hey, you're the one tuning in. It's in the title. HR7. I can't be held accountable for what you might see or hear on this stream. I have no control over any of it. It just the stream takes me where it needs to go. I am but a simple host. I am but a simple host for the whims. Every time I talk about this game, just tell me to stop. Okay. I don't think that your points are... I don't think that your points are necessarily wrong. It's just... they just don't bother. They don't bother... Thank you, Sally. They just don't bother me, personally. A lot of the time. Narrow armor looks so cool. Can't we use it as a layered set? Whenever we get layered sets. It's 2 carapaces. I needed 4, I think. 2 blood run jewels. Fucking thank God. Hey, no. Good evening. How you doing? You know, the Kizu model needs a tentacle. Wait. How'd you... Where? I have plans for the head to go, like, up and out. I don't know how well it'll work, though, because of how... the interpolating between the 2 sets might work. But... I can at least get the head to just go straight up to the other side of the screen. If I can do that much, then it'll be okay. But I don't think I'll be able to get it to like snake, like the way you know, like Kizu, when he shoots his head out, it goes like snakes like that. That's gotta be, I think how that's working is it's like that's an animation, and it is going basically go to here at timestamp X and then go to here at timestamp Y. I don't think I can do that in VRM. I don't think I can do that with a VRM model. Also Valstrax. Valstrax, yes, please. I would enjoy. I would very much enjoy a Valstrax, please and thank you. Let's get our despots. Phlogiston. Beauty.
Leave it to me. This should be interesting.
Yes. Good. Thunder boost, let's go for the attack boost. Can't believe baby. I think it's gotta be coming. It's gotta be like, okay, you know what? Let's put money on it now. First update, the end of April update, the one that's coming. Apex Rathian. Chameleos. Proper Tetsu Cabra. Proper Tetsu Cabra, and I'm gonna throw it out there. Jagras. Great Jagras. Where's the money? Are we betting? Unfortunately, we just have to remember this one. But I feel like maybe they'll put Great Jagras in for some reason, because there are mini Jagras around. Although they are also Zamat. Basically, if they put Great Jagras in, that confirms that Zamatros is gonna be in at some point. So that's why I would be perfectly happy to see Great Jagras. But my money's on 4 monsters, including the 2 we already know about. It's Apex Rathalos. Sorry, I said Apex Rathian, I think, earlier. Apex Rathalos. Wow, Chameleos. I like his other name. Someone was posting it in Discord earlier. Hang on. Give me one more. Onazuchi? Yeah, Onazuchi. I really like his Japanese name as well. Kushala, Teo, and Kiran as the other monsters in the first update. More elders does make sense. That is fair. Like a rake of elders would make sense. Though they could be saving that maybe for the second update. Then again, we don't know when the second update's even going to be. We have a fatty turf war between Great Jagras and Tetranodon. Oh my god. Between fucking Tetranodon and Zamatros is what I want to see. I would adore that. Both of them just trying to eat each other. Just chomping away. Kush, Teo, and Chameleos have always been a trio. They counter each other. Jacket potatoes with cheese and beans sounds pretty fucking good. What was there was some kind of MIT? I'm assuming it's English breakfast tea, like the classic. Also love Zamatros. I just love Zamatros' design overall. It's just so fucking goofy. He's just so stupid, and it's amazing, and I love it. Yeah, max potions. A couple. These boys. Since I have Despot's Phlogiston, do I have... Does it have slots? I don't think it... Oh, it does. It has 2 slots. Wow, okay. What do I even put in the slots? Fuck it, bolt jewels. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's literally the only thing. It's literally the only thing I can think of fitting in. An LT the other day for the first time. Delicious. I have never had an LT. You don't basically in Ireland for sure. You basically just don't find tea that isn't just tea. It's just here is basic bitch tea. There you go. You will have basic Irish tea and nothing else. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get the gold blend of the basic tea, but you basically don't get anything else. Order items. No. Exchange for items, please and thank you. Ogre scroll. Give me that. And Valhabar quartz. I don't need the pale extracts. Or do I? No, I don't. No. What even would basic tea? Basic tea is, I think... There's like the tea that's used... The black tea that's used in commonly in, I think, Ireland, England, and Turkey, I think. And those are the 3 highest per capita... Not highest total tea consumption, but per capita tea consumption. Places in the world. Actually, is England... I know it's... I'm pretty sure it's Turkey, then Ireland. Then it's either China or England. I feel like it's England because China's just fucking huge. Canary... Black tea! Oh yeah, sorry. It's black tea, and I think it's a blend of 2 specific ones. It's like Rebus and something else. It's Rebus and something else, and I can't remember exactly what it is. I want to go just check out the wheat training area for a little bit. I want to do some... Assam, that's the boy. That's the boy as well. Maybe it wasn't... Maybe it's not Rebus then. Maybe I'm imagining that.
Hold on.
Sally, wait there. Okay. Hang on, I just need to quickly get Yorkshire tea grown in Yorkshire. Sure. I fully believe it. Definitely. It's definitely not just imported like everything is basically. Okay. No. Man, I do love... This is my favorite fashion Gunlance. Because just look at it. It's a shame it's only normal 4 at the moment. So it's technically... It's probably going to be okay for DPS, but it's not going to be top tier. I don't think it's going to compete with Ortland, but let's... This is what we're testing right now.
Now I'm getting angry.
And slam. Boom. Into Wyvern Stake. Into Wyvern's Fire. Get knocked back a little bit. Hop forward. Slam. I basically just do the same combo over and over when I'm testing between different weapons. At 30 seconds. By the way, that ground splitter buff lasts about... I think it's like 30 to 32 seconds or something like that. So... Once you've basically got a full combo and a couple full bursts off, you gotta swap it. Tea is food as well. Well, technically, yes, I could eat tea if I really wanted to. That is 100% true. All right, 5.5. So that's actually pretty competitive with Ortland.
What hits you?
I guess the extra little bit of blue and the extra little bit of blue and the thunder damage, I guess, is adding to it. My little red dot. Your little red dot? You have a little red dot on Discord? Oh, hey, by the way, just tossing it out there. If you're watching the stream and you're enjoying yourself, be sure to hit the follow button. Also, gonna hang out more and potentially watch Redline at some point in the near future, as we've pretty much agreed on that now. Discord is a cool place to be. Also Twitter, because I like Twitter followers, and I tweet just gold every time. Like, every tweet is just pure genius. What was my... I have not had an evening meal. I had... I generally eat at around 2 or 3 p.m. And I had... noodles, tofu, teriyaki, onion, spring beans. Are you 70? I've definitely... I don't want to say grown up with, but... Re-notification sound show when you have new events. Let me mute channels. Oh, weird. I always have that. I don't know, like, you'd have to mute something to get that, wouldn't you? Oh, hang on. Okay, right. Let me time that one more time. There we go. And slam. Bam. Thank you, man. Because I'm used to a fair bit of the time getting up at like 6 a.m. and working, you know, pretty late. I'm used to kind of the 3 o'clock-ish dinner to keep yourself just fucking going. So it's not too crazy for me. There we go. Of course, as always, fucking hitting this training dummy is not representative of real hunt, but it gives me a vague idea. It gives me a vague idea of how the damage of the weapon compares to others doing the same combo. Yeah, 5.3, 5.5. It's not more powerful than Ortland, but it's close enough that I'm perfectly happy to switch to using this, because it looks cooler. And that is probably going to change. Actually, that's something I meant to check. Large monsters. Pteranodon. Apex. Okay, so... the thingamabop is not in here. That's a shame. I'd really like to know this boy's hit zone values. That way I could, you know, make a more accurate guess. How much is it super late on? Like 8 p.m.? I can't do late anymore. I just can't. It just doesn't feel right. I like to eat early and then just have something small in the evening before 5. Although yeah, no, actually since me and Carolina started doing intermittent fasting, that now I just don't eat anything in the evening. So that's a bit of an issue. that's unfortunate. Timing. Oh my god, more Zenogre bits, right?
Come to me if you need me.
Fine. I did want to do a rampage, didn't I? Lobby's still open if anyone wants to come and do a rampage. It's open to whoever. But I'm gonna do rampage. Try and pick up a Zenogre in the rampage as well, if I can.
We have to stop this calamity.
Apex Rathian and Zenogre. Apex Arzanos. Yeah, no, but fuck it. 7-star. I'm not... Need those Defender 7 tickets. Got a bad feeling like I'm going to throw up later at 8. I've not encountered that myself. I've been generally... My stomach's generally pretty just like, whatever. Just fucking do what you want. The only thing it requires is just food at least, you know, every 8 hours or so. Zingiel, what is this? Grimtus, this is fashion. This is the finest fashionista Gunlance. I was just doing Grimtus. I was literally... Also, how you doing, dude? I was literally just testing it there. It's a little bit less damage than Ortland, but it's close enough that I'm happy to. It's close enough in the damage front that I'm happy to run it for, just fashion's sake. Actually, speaking of fashion's sake, that since if I'm running this, I now have to change all of my armor. I need to match this kind of bluish. Question: do you get an Apex Beast Claw from a specific monster? I'm afraid I have no goddamn clue. I haven't an inkling. So I use the Tiki Greatsword when everyone's using Goss. The Tiki Greatsword is pretty fucking cool looking. It is like legitimately. I would assume it's Apex Arzuros, if I had to guess, because Mizu's a Leviathan, Rathian is a Wyvern, Arzuros is a beast, so he's the only one that would fit a beast claw, right? Which would also indicate that... Hello! Oh my goodness, is that a really, really, really ridiculously good-looking raid? My god, how ridiculously good-looking. Hello, leader dude. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just working on some fashion for the moment. Thank you very much. Everyone, I would say, hey everyone, go follow the field team leader for some cool Monster Hunter Rise, and specifically Lance and a bit of Hunting Horn, but mostly the Lance, because he's just fucking really good at Lance. But I'm pretty sure all of you already follow leader. I'm 99% certain that basically 90% of my chat is following leader, and you all know him anyway. But do give him a follow if you don't. And thank you very much for the raid, leader. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. We're about to do... I've just opened up the lobby. We're about to do a Apex Rathian Rampage, if anyone wants to join. Session, ! Session and all that jazz. And Gil, how you doing as well? Speaking of people you should follow, also definitely check out Gil. You haven't been playing Monster Hunter Rise recently, have you? No, you Monster Hunter Rise in Discord. I've not managed to catch your Monster Hunter Rise in the Discord at all so far, but Gil's lovely, and if you're tired of seeing Monster Hunter Rise, Gil is a good safe haven for that. Also, I think if I'm not mistaken, Gil, don't you have a special stream today? Isn't it like an anniversary or something like that? I'm actually surprised. I thought you'd be streaming right now. But how you doing anyway, Gil? What if you're not following team leader for quality poking and bonkening? I don't know why you're here, to be honest. Hey, Tsuki. Happy 7 years. 7? Oh shit, yeah, that's what it was. He rated... Ah, okay. Perfect. Happy 7 years. Dude, for real. Jesus, 7 years. Man. And Valesky, thank you very much for the follow as well. Sorry, I didn't greet everyone yet. Invixion, thank you for coming on over. Scrints, good to see you, man. Suki as well, of course. Pew. A few of the people who are here and also in in both chats. Let's see. I think if I take this color, turn it a little green, put it a little into the green zone. Yeah. Turn down the saturation. I don't think we're going to get an exact match. I was totally not in two chats. No, I never do that either myself. I'm never hanging out in 4 to 8 streams at any given time. I'm not actually. 4 to 8 would be way too much. Holy shit. 2 is literally the most I can handle. There's actually a website I seen recently, and it lets you literally look at it only works for large streams, but it lets you literally look at Twitch chatters and how likely they are to be in, 1, what other streams they watch, and 2, if they're literally watching another stream while also watching your stream, which is, I don't know, it's a weird thing to want to check. I don't think I'm going to be able to get... I don't know, that doesn't fit right to me. It'll do for now. I'll work on the fine detail. Oh, you mother. Oh. God damn it. Wait, no. I did apply it, right? I did apply it. And I just need to do armor pigment, layered armor. Pigment 1, I don't want to change. Pigment 2. Swap that. That was like the tiniest change. And how you doing, Xeno? 2 dicks? I didn't catch the contents. Just constantly, it's my favorite thing to do. Just 2 dicks. Alright, let's roll. 16.1 here for the origami thing. Save. You must save, Echo. You must watch my stream at all times. You look like an ugly Power Ranger. Yeah, a little bit. I should have made the Power Ranger Palicos. I need to make a Power Ranger Palico team. The Palico Rangers. That's like we came up with that earlier in Discord, and it's like that's actually like a great idea for a team of Palicos. And then you just send them on all your mercenary hunts. You don't use anyone else ever again. It's just send out the Power Rangers. That's what it was. It was related to Megazord. Someone said Megazord, and I was like, oh hey, Power Rangers. I can't remember the context though.
Counting on you.
Want to finish off all the side quests today, and I'm left with the egg deliveries. If you want, we can. I need to do both the Rhenoplos and Wyvern eggs. So if you want to jump into the lobby, we can go on an expedition, and it doesn't count. I have tried. It does not count if you do them. If you do deliveries multiplayer, other people's deliveries don't count. But we can at least back each other up on a hunt, on a delivery hunt. Defenders are up, Fugin's up. Cool, I think we're good to go. What's our... Oh shit, I didn't even think of our thingamajigs. Repel using Ballista. Gotcha. Stun. There's our stuns. We're getting something out of a Megazord. I want a Megazord, damn it. How did that game cook you out of Megazord with everything else you've told me about it? How did it cook you out of Megazord? Gotcha. Oh, motherfucker, I missed the crag shot on that Anjanath. And he got a good flame off on the gate. That's alright though, it's not the end of the world. Come on, Mizu, get out of here. Nobody likes you. There we go. Ooh. Come on. We're good. We're good on the back line. What's his favorite thing to do? I have a feeling I know exactly what sound clip that's going to be. Look, if I wasn't okay for a while, I was when I first started streaming. I do remember being like, oh, I know, I can't believe I said that. I can't believe like that's a recorded thing. And it's just gotten to the point now where it's like I just don't care anymore. There's enough clips. There's enough incriminating clips and everything to probably deep fake your own incriminating clips at this stage. So just go nuts. Go ham. Anything can be said about me now. Please don't actually steal my identity. That would be terrible. Catholic boy who says, never said it. No proof. Cannot prove it. It was deep faked. That's my excuse as well. Anyone says, oh, you said this, is like, oh, I used to stream a lot, so, you know, big access to a library of my voice, so basically they can just deep fake whatever they want out of it. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking the fuck with it. Gotcha. Did that count as a repel with the ballista? It did. We've only got 2 repels with ballista somehow. Field, thank you very much for the raid, man. Have a very good night and sleep well. 3 repels with ballista. Not the 4th. Enough. That's off my cue. Have a good one, Ash. Oh. Have a good one, Ash. Cheers for hanging, man. Ash also streams. He's got a cute video. He'll be streaming right. We'll probably go see Ash later. Unless something really catches my eye, like, I don't know, someone's first playthrough of Nier Automata. That'll always get me. That'll always get me to raid your stream, basically. A first play. Oh man, if Nier is one of those games, I definitely wish if I could go back, erase my memory, and play through it again. Totally. Like a Redline Discord stream? Not after this. If I do it after stream, I'm gonna be fucking tired as shit. That's not a hope of that happening. Oh, you mother fudger! Inflict elemental blight. Gotta drop materials. Still gotta do the stuns. Gotta stay on this boy for now. Gotcha. Mother flippin' doodas. Repel using Wyvern Fire. Oh, Wyvern Fire Artillery. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no, that's not. Okay, no, yeah, Wyvern Fire Artillery. Okay, no, I know what they're getting at. I think. Actually, no clue. Okay. Take a wee max. Me to play 15. Is it worth it though? Is it really? I don't know. Then I would say it's worth playing. I don't know. Maybe like jump around in 15 for a little bit. Do like a few bits. Get a feel for it, and then don't continue the story. Just enjoy the bromance. Enjoy the bro trip. Have some good bro jobs, and then leave it. Don't advance the story or anything like that. It's, for me, it was basically as soon as you go to an island, it gets bad real quick. Right? It's a great fucking road trip. Like, legitimately, it legitimately is a great road trip, but it does not hold up over the course of the playthrough. Ooh. The last good one. 14 is the greatest Final Fantasy. That is very true. I can't remember what Final Fantasy I remember when people shit on Final Fantasy 8. They're like, "Oh man, this is the worst Final Fantasy," and I'm like. Also, no one ever mentions 9 anymore. I can't remember the last time. Sorry. I can remember the last time I seen 9. Swish was playing it, but apart from that, 9 has just never been on. 9 has just never been on anyone's radar. I wouldn't know how great 9 is, because much like all Final Fantasy games, I did not finish 9. Much like I didn't finish 8, like I didn't finish 7, like I didn't finish. Come on, how is that not a repel with a ballista? Whew, that was close. All right. Oh, that didn't... Oh, okay. Ooh. Literally never played... Really? Damn. I never finished 10. I never finished... I did finish 13. I finished 13. You'll all be happy to know. I liked 13. I don't think it was particularly engaging, but I enjoyed the designs and stuff. I don't think it was without merit. Just not a huge amount of merit. Playing 14. I'm currently still at the start of Stormblood. I've yet to make it past the starting of Stormblood because Rise came out. It totally derailed me. Okay. And I've not actually played the remake. I think I played 6 yonks ago. Like an absolute age.
Such aggression.
6 or 5, and I don't think I finished that either. I just remember it was on the GB, it was on the Game Boy Advanced. Bringing all my other classes up to the moment. Got most to 50 now. Holy lord. That is quite a bit. I thought all FF was turn-based. So up until, I think...
It's their leader.
I think 13 is turn-based, actually. I think 12 is not turn-based, and 15 is not turn-based. But...
Well, we won't be using that one anymore.
Fuck, I need more stuns. Oh, we need one more stun. We need literally one more stun. Look through these. I'm gonna go after these Basarioses. Head out. Had a gambit system. It was like Dragon Age. I think Dragon Age has a very similar system to it, where it's a little bit like programming, where you kind of program the monster to do certain. The monster. You program your other character. You basically control your main character, and then you program your other characters to basically do a bunch of if statements and certainly do certain things at certain times. How's you doing, Home Tapping? Welcome on in. I know I have a few friends. I have a few friends who are huge advocates for 12, and having seen them play it, I can see why it does seem like a cool as shit game. Oh my. Oh my god. Why am I getting... Holy crap. Okay, you know... Okay, hang on. Wait. Ah, come on. These Rathians are putting in their work for the monster side. Jesus Christ. Give me the stun. Ah, damn it, we didn't get the kill on him. Fuck. On my tail to teeth. It's like a really cool, it's a very cool system. Like, it's legitimately tempted me to play it. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm terrible at playing anything. 12's automation system for its characters really, like, it looks so cool. Got some of the gamuts for remaster 12. I've heard that they did change a fair bit for the remaster, but it's probably still worth playing the remaster because it has a speed up mode. Gunbreaker, Bestbreaker. I think you'll find Scholar best Scholar, although I do want to try Gunbreaker. 12 is Balthier. 12 is Balthier's one. Balthier, who I think is Urianger's voice actor in Base 14, but not in the rest of it. You had nightmares set in the stone. IT? Wait, which is IT? So I'm still at Stormblood. I'm just about to start Stormblood. I really want to get to the fucking Nier raids. That's like 99%. That's like, okay, the Nier raids are like, let's say if I had to put a number on it, what would I call it? Why are they going immediately for the fucking door? Holy shit.
Not a chance.
Holy Christ, get it, get.
Keep it up.
Woo! Am I still playing it? No, I'm on Europe. I'm on Cerberus now. Cerberus Chaos? Chaos Cerberus, I think, is it? Constant VA changes. It looked like it had a bit of a troubled time for a while, but it really did get its shit together eventually. Like playing through Heavensward, it's like, wow, this is like it was I was having fun enough in Realm Reborn. I was like, it's the most fun I've had in a fucking MMO, which is a lot to say because I've basically never made it to the end of any MMO base game. Fucking kidding. I hate when the monsters are just standing behind you and hit you with this. That's why I don't particularly enjoy doing Rampage solo.
My best pal.
But server, do you not have the little? I have the little display at the top left, top right that tells me at all times. Fran, best girl. I won't say. I won't. I was gonna say a thing about Fran, but I'm not gonna say it. And it wasn't a bad thing. It was just a thing. It was just a thing. Okay. Something furries? No, wasn't. It's you won't guess what it was. But I won't say it. I won't say it. Come on. Dragon Girls, Ora for life. Best girls, always and forever.
For an all-out attack.
I am moving to the next area. Look at me as a Yes, that is canon now. That is 100% canon. Lagombi's an Ora. Lagombi's Viera on fucking steroids.
Don't let me down.
Ooh, hello. Excuse me, sir. Just need just a moment of your time. Just hang on.
Welcome to Kamora.
Don't move. Boom. There we go.
This should be the thing.
It's riling up the other monsters!
Don't let me down. Doing great.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Y'all ready for the sick plays that are going to be here in just a moment? I should not have used the splitting wyvern shot, I just realized. Oh my god, that is a lot of Diablos. Come on. Everybody behave. There we go. Okay. This'll work.
Let's go for a ride.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, man. God, I love Diablo so much. Bounty. Let's go. Diggy a hole, and I will concentrate on the tail then. Cooldown has been reduced. That's the gameplay I like to see. That's literally what I was about to go start doing myself. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I should do.
Be careful.
This is our last chance!
Okay.
Have a taste of that.
Come on, eat it. That's a shame. That's fine. Gonna use some of the specials here if I can not die. Mogi, go! Velasky, look out! There's a boy coming. Migote and Vera. Migote are pretty freaking great as well. Creative for your account, but no Dragon Girl. I was very lucky. I was not intending to like buy the game at all when I first started, but it just so happened at that time. This is before now, where Heavensward is like actually free again. But at that time, Heavensward had like just become free, and I was all over that, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, all right. Whoop. I just like tails. Fair.
Do not let it pass!
It's time to thrash.
You're best.
I know you can do it. Rampage is nothing to fear. You can find everything I've ever taught you.
Ooh. Come on. Tail swipe. I see ya.
Don't let me.
Come on. Gotta keep an eye on my fucking Dust of Life as well. Hasn't been a thing I've even thought about. Say Dust of Life. Life powder, whatever.
Let's have some fun. Have a taste of
Come on. Big boom. 726s.
the heat.
That's a good feel. Oh. Ho ho ho.
My buddy's the best. Show us what you're made of.
I'm playing it a little risky here by not healing. But I think she's nearly done for. I'll take my congratulatory sip now. Thank you very much. Hey, NX Mad. I do very much enjoy in Monster Hunter. Once you've played a good chunk of it, you kind of get a feel for how long everything goes for. Like, you kind of get a feel for your average, you and a group's average damage output, and you get a feel for how much health most monsters have, and you kind of just get a feel for this is how long this hunt will take. Let me just celebratory splitting maneuver shot there. Nice fireworks. Good stuff. Beautiful.
Piece of cake.
Let's go steal some eggs. Yeah. I cannot wait. This is gonna be the most stylish egg stealing. I might even try. S+2. Fucking A. I might even try a charge blade hunt afterwards. Good thing hunters are immune to radiation. We're all Captain America. It's fine. Not sure if it's official lore, but it's definitely headcanon. I'm pretty sure it's not official lore, but it's definitely headcanon that we're all Captain America. No worries. Cheers for coming along for the ride, Velasky. Sorry if I got my shit handed in to me a few times, because I'm not good. I don't think I'm good at the rampages. May not have seen my guild card, Toasty. The picture is different. Let's have a look and see. I will judge. I will judge greatly. Guild cards. Send out mine while I'm here. And guild view. Nope. Card list. Nope. Wait. Did I not? Oh, I can't receive? Did it update? Maybe it just updated? Let me know if this is your updated one. What are you about to do? What are you about to do to Rajang? Oh my. Poor boy. Alright, let's go hunt some fucking eggs.
How can I help you?
Oh boy. Rajang hunt where I was just being a photographer. That's something I actually want to do now as my goal for the photos in this game are
These are the available
my goal for the photography in this game, I want to get action shots of the monster and a hunter for every monster. That's my goal. I think we want ruins. Does anyone know where we get Reno Plus eggs? Because I remember someone very specifically stating this.
I wish you
It's high rank. Hang on. I think. Requests pending. This one needs a Reno Plus egg. This is low rank. Quality Wyvern eggs is high rank. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Sandy Plains, excellent. Okay, I'll have to figure out where it is in Sandy Plains, but I was sort of I don't think about the bunny dango at all at this stage. Just grab them. What's my favorite boomstick in the game so far? So currently, pure fashion wise, and it was the same in World and Iceborne. Well, actually, it was the same in Iceborne, but Zinogre's Gunlance is. It's just, I love the double barrel aesthetic. I absolutely adore it, and I think it's just one of the best looking gun lances in the whole game. In the whole series, pretty much. I think... well, actually, no. Based on my testing, Ortland is better. Diablos is a very strong contender as well, for wide gun lances, or for even just doing slap lance. And Almadron's very nice, too. I think I've built most of the gun lances I wanted for fashion. Narga's pretty alright. But I don't know. Narga's... It's long shilling. Oh, and K9. I haven't gotten K9 yet. Or I do. I don't have it fully upgraded yet. This lad here. This is a really cool... Like, I want this long gun lance. This is one of the few long gun lances I've ever looked at and been like, okay, no, I want that. I want to try that. I want to test it. I want to see how it does. And of course, Rampage. Rampage is excellent. See a Monty on the map. I want to mount it. Oh, okay. Oh, well... do your finest. The Howlitzer. Also the name of the Howlitzer is just fucking brilliant. But if you had to tell me, you get one gun lance and you can only use that gun lance, and it's, it's as good as any other gun lance, but you're purely on fashion, it's got to be Despot's Phlogotism basically every time. Just the dual barrel aesthetic is just so cool. It's a little I'm actually a little disappointed looking at it in this game because it's so low res, but it looks so good in Iceborne. If we're going for wyvern eggs, isn't this up here? I think it might be. You know what I might also do while we're here? Doing great. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that voice line. It's like the one bad voice line she has. And it's super common. In 11. Yeah, okay, that's where I thought. I'm gonna have a quick look around for Stinkmink. Because I think it might... There's a Magnamalo on the map. Why is there a Magnamalo on the map? Holy... Come on. And as an ogre. Okay, sure. We're doing this now. It's the expedition. It's an expedition, man. Well, apparently I am just fighting. This is quite the... This is quite the fucking ensemble for an expedition. Alright, this was the only way I was ever gonna finish this. Gonna do that quest at some point here, but you give me a Magnamalo and a Zinogre to ride, I gotta take a moment to just toss them around for a while. I think that's fair. There we go. Oh, you mother. I wonder, can I charge up? Oh no, here comes Rajang. Hang on. You mother! No! Mounted Punisher! Go! 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 No! You son of a bitch. This is like the perfect fucking distraction for Gypsy as well. Oh, and before one of them just decides to leave directly toward Gypsy. No. Zinogre just straight up left. I'm gonna pick up some of these bits. that was part of my plan there, was just straight up distract. Oh no, look where Zinogre's going. He's not leaving the map. He's guarding. Well, good luck, Gypsy. I've gotta go get my own egg here. Have fun with that. You just tell Zinogre I said hello. Oh, hello, Rajang. How you doing? I'll be over here. You stay over there. We'll be good. We'll have a nice easy day. You know, you go your way, I go mine. Oh, Echo, you son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, Echo, you genius. Never freaking mind. He's a god.
Butterfingers.
Damn. Well, I hope you're ready for another couple hours of stream, because this is what we're gonna be doing. This is the whole thing. I'll cover Echo. I'll cover Rajang for a moment. You go get your egg.
Try not to get hurt.
I should take this Banabra because I need Banabra. I need Banabra bits. Oh, Zinogre's coming over towards Gypsy. I can see him moving on the map. He's getting a little curious. Oh, he's spotted Gypsy. Little yellow eye icon. He's closing in. He's red. He's enraged. He's going straight for Gypsy now. Will Gypsy make it? Can he outmaneuver an angry Zinogre who wants his egg? Oh, it looks like he's doing it.
Don't worry about it.
He's making his way downtown. Walking fast. Pace is very fast. He is camp bound. I'm not even watching Rajang no more. Oh, there's a big leap from Zinogre. Ooh. Oh, he's up the vines, but Zinogre's going straight in for the kill. Oh god. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna stand back here. He got you. Oh my god, I seen the move where he got you even. Were you on the vines? Were you actually on the vines, Gypsy? Because it looked like that's exactly where you were on my map. Or at least in front of them. And then I just seen you were at... Dude, that is unfortunate. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, Sally with the suicide bombing. Gotcha. And he got me. He fucking lightninged you at the top. That's not the worst. That's literally how this quest goes. That was how they were designed to go. I'm pretty sure the devs know how we all feel about these quests, are perfectly aware, and I'm pretty sure they're programming in monster behavior to specifically fucking target you. I can see him. He's moving to zone 4, so that should be okay for a Mo. I probably should have taken the, there's like a skill you can specifically take for these quests, isn't there? There we go. That's the ticket. Alright, both Fangos. Gotta sneak past them boys before they go for me. So this is my first time, by the way, Sally here. It's my first time having a bomber palico. For some reason, I just managed to like avoid them completely whenever I was recruiting. And And now I have one, and I'm actually like super impressed with all their moves. I'm like, oh shit, these dudes are fucking legit. They seem really strong paired with Gunlance as well. Alright, it's an ogre. You know you don't want to go to Area 3. You know you don't want to go to Area 3. Didn't break. It's only hard falls that break the eggs now. You can roll... Wait, can you roll? Wait, what's the roll button? That's the roll button. You can roll and you can wire dash once. Oh no, you can wire dash twice. Never mind. I shouldn't have wire dashed twice. There. Beheaded. Wait, is that actually... Did you actually behead a Bullfango? Is there like a Bullfango head sitting down somewhere? Ooh. I feel like that might be a bit too violent for this game. I feel like that's not in it. Locale info updated. Alright. Oh, that's a nice slide. Oh man, you gotta make sure this area is clear when you're doing this. This is a good slide for getting you through. I'm gonna have to go back and check out that Bullfango head. Also, Magnamalo and Rajang are currently hanging out at the top of the map. I'm assuming at any moment now, Magnamalo will rocket boost immediately across the map and land in front of the waterfall in front of me, as he is known to do. A common Magnamalo move, really. We've all seen it. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth, going up the last climb. Okay. Take it easy, don't rush. You can actually run here. Your character does like a little hobbled egg run. It's hilariously like terrible. Oh, I think I've done it. I think egg number 1 is in the bag. I'm pretty sure it's a double egg delivery. So, oh, okay. A little bit spooky.
That'll do.
1 out of 2.
Progress.
Let's go. Alright, I'll try. I'm legitimately going to look for a stink mink to try and lure an ogre out.
Beats walking.
I unfortunately am very unfamiliar with the endemic life on the maps though. Permabuffers, other endemics. Where am I currently? Where? Why can't I see myself? Oh, I was looking in the wrong place entirely. Sorry, ignore my pings. That's entirely accidental. There's a stink mink. Right over here. Alright, I'll hang on to him for now. I'm assuming Echo's not carrying an egg with the speed he's managing. Yeah. Ah, you hit him with the stink mink and now he's going ham for you. How long does that last for? Oh, hey, look, everyone's here. Not one of them is looking to leave at all. And they're both approaching me. Okay, hello. Risky wire dodge. Alright, Echo, if you have an egg to get, go get it. I'll try and keep them occupied for a bit. And by keep them occupied, I mean die.
Here it comes! Now I'm getting angry!
Okay. Let's just chew on a max potion and take it handy. Ooh. What is this dude made of? He is absolutely pushing my shit in. Oh, I'm stunned again. Oh, this might be it. Okay. Well, he's thoroughly distracted, I can tell you this much. Oh my god. I've literally can't... I don't think I've touched him. I don't think I've done a cent of damage to him. But I have used 5 mega potions and 2 max potions. This is stupid. Holy shit. I mean, admittedly, I'm not playing very well. But... Jesus. I didn't have this much trouble with him in the earlier quest, I didn't think. Not to this extent.
I'm bringing the heat.
Maybe I should just shield. Just stop trying to do other things. It's not a do other things kind of hunt. Okay. Don't. Don't you dare. You're not going... Alright, he is moving, but he's not moving... Oh, Magnamalo. Oh, hang on.
I gotta be so now.
What is Magnamalo weak to? Let me have a quick consultation of my hunter. Actually, give me like 1 second and I'll consult my hunter's notes. Okay, no, Echo's fine. Right, I can stop and consult the hunter's note. Magnamalo, I think he's weak to dragon and water, if I had to guess off the top of my head. But let's have a look. No, nothing for dragon. Decent hit zones all around for most things. Water and lightning a little bit. Water's the trick. Also, how you doing, Solomon? These hunter's notes, by the way, super useful. Like look at the amount of information we have there. Like it's don't sleep on your actual hunter's notes, because that is hit zone values and everything for each part of the monster. Does it have? I wonder. Does it show if parts are breakable? No, it doesn't look like it shows if parts are breakable. That's a little bit of a shame. I would have liked if they had, like, you know, this bit's breakable, yada yada yada, that kind of stuff. But otherwise, it's pretty fucking solid. Otherwise, it's about as good as you could hope. I mean, okay, it's about as good as... It's better than any other game, which is... Whew. Fandom Wiki hasn't been updated. I don't generally... It takes a bit. It takes a bit for some of the wikis to update, but I don't know... I can't remember... I know Fex for Life isn't generally very good for updates. Fandom I've usually found to be okay. I don't know where else you could go. Someone else in chat might know a better wiki that maybe has stuff up to date. And if in doubt, there's the Twitch streamers generally tend to know the shit. I don't necessarily know everything, but I know plenty of Twitch streamers that do know most of everything, and you can pretty reliably go in and ask. Kiraniko, that's the big one. Is he... There we go. Oh my. So I've never used a stink mink before, by the way. I have no idea how, just quite how aggressive they get. It is quite... Oh my... Okay, well, No, is he... Where is he going? Oh, he's coming. No, he's coming. He's coming. Right, there we go. I was wondering what he was up to. Yeah, he still got that white aura. Wall run. Stylish. There's another stink mink back there. Ooh. Think you looked out on this on the egg deliveries skill? No monster. You got very lucky, because they are. I'm convinced that there is some degree of programming to make sure the monsters come at you when you're going for eggs. No! Okay, that's interesting. I've learned a little something there. Notice the way when I was on the ledge, he was killing me. Notice the way when I was on the ledge, he was actually slamming into the wall to knock me off. Like they did in... They did that in World and Iceborne on some areas, some things you could... Am I thinking of Resident Evil 4? It's entirely possible I'm entirely confused and thinking of Resident Evil 4. Ooh, okay. Gypsy's taking over for a little bit. I'm going to try and find another stink hair, of which there should be one up here. Might have broke the second egg. There might also be everything in your way right now, Echo. Zinogre and Rajang are lining up for you. I could just puppet spider. Okay, hang on. Okay. It's test time. I'll be there to help and work on the boys in just a mo. I just need to get my second stink mink, which I think might be in the highest point in the whole map, so maybe I'll go somewhere else to find it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Just maybe. I think so, but I used the 3 wire bugs to zip across the map. It still ain't enough. It don't feel like it's enough for me.
Doing great.
Where do you get the insta-mount bug? That one there. So let's quickly zoom in. That one there. We just got him. See where that green wire bug is in the very center of my screen? That great wire bug? Or is that a regular wire bug? I actually can't remember what that icon is. That regular wire bug. See that green one? Just a little bit north of him is where I picked up that puppet spider. I feel like puppet spiders might be displayed. Yeah, they are displayed. So if you can find them, if you can find the icon on the map. Hank is asleep. He just... He just kind of was like, I'm done. I'm good. Let's take a nap. I can't see any other puppet spiders at the moment. But again, map, great fucking, like, maps in this game, actually useful. No, they're only for the quest. All endemic life are, they only stick with you for the quest, and they're gone the second you are. So, gotta pick them up. Gotta pick them up and use them straight away. Or quickly enough. Alright, looks like Echo's clear. I'm gonna go for my second egg. Even though I am kind of kitted out to defend at the moment. That's fine. Oh, banabras are up. I want to show off. I should have picked up the second wire. I should have picked up the third wire bug. I should have picked them up, and you can't pick them up once you've got the egg in your hands. You're done. Xenoblade 2 style, you're absolutely done. Hey, let's go. And Zinogre is... Alright, Echo, get to work. Please and thank you. Good shit, Echo. I might need your help in a moment.
Mine now.
I've noticed the stamina on these egg deliveries drains way less quickly than it used to. They'd used to be if I was running for this amount of time in a row, stamina's gone. Stamina's done for. Badgie, leave me alone. We're cool. We have an agreement. Hey, Lime Tree, how you doing? Oh, that's a... Oh, beautiful. Zinogre gone the whole way. Lime, I know you from... Were you in Leaders Chat? I'm pretty sure you're in Leaders Chat, aren't you? I know you from somewhere, don't I? How you doing anyway? Welcome on in. Should be good, except for these mini Azuchi that I think are on my tail. Protect me, boys. Ooh, okay. I do gotta spend some time. Speaking of like the endemic life, I really should put in the time to like learn where, you know, your spirit bugs spawn. Basically learn the routes for where to pick up spirit bugs and other endemic life. For when I will need them in hunts, because I don't feel like I need them now, so I haven't bothered learning. But it will happen, and I will need them. At some point. Alright, home stretch. And Mad, thank you very much for that follow. For some reason it has not updated on my thing. I had to look up my stream preview to see that, which is not how I should be receiving that notification at all. There we go. Now it appeared. Thank you very much for that follow. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
I'm good at this.
Alright, gunner leads in the way. Alright, I will work on whatever. I'll just work on guarding Gypsy for now.
That was fast.
I've got a puppet spider, and I can see me stink mink. There you are, friend. Ooh. Have I looked at Blue Mage? I haven't touched Blue Mage. Once I learned that Blue Mages cannot be used in like most endgame content, I was like, eh. I was like, nah. I'm happy. I'm happy to not do any of that. What would you call it? Filler. Although apparently Blue Mage is pretty cool, but still. Oh, you've got the... You know what? So there's something I really want to try. Even if we get the egg done, I really want to try Stink Mink myself. Then Puppet Spider another monster. And see if I can basically lure a monster with another monster on... Ride one monster while luring another monster. I'll watch this. I'll watch this wee fight for a while. Oh my god. I think Gypsy should be okay while this is going on. Okay. Finisher? No, knocked. Oh, there's the mounted Punisher. Fucking A. Okay. Gypsy's going far. You hold on to Magnum Mallow. I'll go deal with Zinogre. Boom. God, I love the Great Wirebug travel as well.
There's something here. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. While I'm in the area, I might take out a few buys for a few paw prints. This is the motherfucker that got whapped in the Chameleos demo, this lad here. I wonder, is Chameleos hiding nearby? Popper and Stamp, thank you very much, video game. What is this one? Whale Nard. Oh, I've never picked up the Whale Nard before. Calls draw in large monsters. Oh. Interesting. I wonder. Yeah, let's do a wee experiment, shall we? Ooh. Gotcha. I've got a Zenogre's attention anyway.
Listen up.
Oh, look at that! It's got a little indicator on the map and everything. So Rajang and Zenogre will come at me now. Or they should come... Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh my. Well, I was not wrong.
Over here!
Alright, that's one. Rajang. Okay. Okay.
Let's go for a ride!
Does it work? He doesn't look like he's foaming white at the mouth anymore. So I don't think it's working. No, he's not even interested. No, he's got nothing. Still, this should keep them busy for Gypsy's sake. Also, that's pretty fun. Oh, what's the use in using anything else? Well, what's the point? There's nothing else needed. Oh, Echo, what? Tactical fortify.
Bye!
Good work. Good shit, Gypsy. I'm glad you got it. That's a pretty successful egg hunt, I would imagine. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. It wasn't too boring, but it wasn't without the ability to work on it. Ooh. Oh, Zin really did have it out for you. Like, he went for you 3 different times. Absolutely tried to gatekeep the shit out of you. Oh, I think this might be my tactical cart back to the base. Easy. I was just getting home quicker. Right. Okay.
Well, that sucked!
Heretic. Call this a heretic? Can heretics fucking fly? Yeah, I mean they can. That's it. We can. We're amazing, and we're on the right side of history. So, my God, I've kind of figured something out. By the way, if you notice, when I fly, let's see. I'll do this uphill just to prove a point. When I'm flying, Ooh. That's a nice gun lance. It's a fine gun lance, Ghosty. The finest. And how are you doing, Red Hot? That's a lit. It's fucking class. It is what it is. Okay, so with this move, with this blast dash move, hold A, go fire, right? Notice the way I hit the ground at the end and I just stopped, right? You kind of do that after basically once the arc finishes, you hit the ground and you stop, right? But if you fire, you wait for 1 second and you hold A, you'll notice that I seem to skid along the ground for just like half a second without actually touching. And that buys you a little bit of extra room. That buys you a teensy bit of extra room on your dashes, which can be pretty nice. It can help you get that little bit of extra distance to get the monster. It's also very handy if you can time it well enough. I haven't quite figured out the timing for it myself, but it's also super handy for going up hills, because normally you blast dash into a hill, you land immediately in front of you, you're done. Done. Like, that's a super short blast dash. But if you can get it right, you can see I can ride the hill up a fair bit. Now, I can't do it for as long since I'm immediately hitting the ground. I have to hit A way sooner than I'd like to. I'm gonna try and time it here for a second, actually. Yeah, no, I pretty much have to press A straight away in order to make use of this. But it gives you a lot more time to go up hills than you would normally have. Ooh. Sub 3 minute Berserkers. Good shit, girl. Also, it's good to hear you're trying out the Gunlance, Red Hot. If you have any questions, hit me up. I have been playing. I have about 200 Gunlance hunts in this now, and over 1,000 in World. I consider myself pretty competent at Gunlance. No one's fighting. I don't think anyone was fighting anything. Were you? Sorry if you were. Also, Yuki, I don't know if I actually said hello. How you doing, Yuki? Good to see you, man. Couple of carbolites. Hey, nothing too shabby. Is Gunlance a little more complex than Lance? It is, bar the up strike attack, which is your X on, I think, both Lance and Gunlance. It's completely different. Lance is not simple. Every weapon in this game has a good degree of depth to it. Even Greatsword, the simplest weapon, the depth comes from learning the monster matchup and learning how you apply your moves to the monster. That's where a lot of its depth comes into it. Lance is a lot about learning to shield and parry and kind of basically stick to the monster and keep on hitting them over and over. Gunlance is a little like Greatsword, and you basically are looking for your openings to do your big explosive damage combos and get a huge chunk down. You also have an advantage in Gunlance where you don't care about hitting the monster's weak spots as much, because your artillery shells don't care about hit zone values. They'll always do pretty much maximum damage. But they're both Lance and Gunlance do not play anything alike, except for the fact that they have a shield, and one of the ways you can play both weapons is not using the shield at all. So it's how I'm playing it now. I don't have any points in guard. If you're new to Gunlance, I do recommend putting points in guard, but it's good to learn to use evade extender eventually and evade window. They're both very nice skills to get good with. What do I like more about Gunlance than Lance? Explosions. Explosions. 100% explosions. It's just, I love the raw, it's specifically the full burst combo. Let me show you. In like general for Gunlance, it's this attack here. Boom. That's one of my favorites. Wyvern Stake is pretty cool. Wyvern's Fire. it just feels good when you land it, especially if you knock the monster down afterwards. And now with Rise, this one here, Blast Dash, fucking godly. Like, it's such an amazing skill. Gunlance was one of the most immobile weapons in World, or at least the mobility it had was very difficult to take advantage of because you often had to leave yourself open, and it was kind of, it felt really finicky. It felt like it took me a long time to learn. It took me hundreds of hunts to learn how to really move with Gunlance. But now we've got this, so I don't need to use any of those tricks anymore. And I can just absolutely fly across the battlefield like nobody's business. It's the best fucking thing. Look at it. Oh, okay. Ooh. I do envy. If I had to pick something about Gunlance that I envy, or sorry, regular Lance that I envy, it is their ability to kind of just stick on a monster and just keep going, never stop, and just punching them over and over and never giving them an inch and just blocking anything they throw at you. That's where Lance at a high level is like you're dancing with the monster, and it's beautiful. Seems like they made every class mobile in Rise. Such a good move to franchise. It is. Like, I don't know for the next game if they don't put in the Wirebug or Wirebug equivalent, it's not gonna feel anywhere near as good. Like, unless they come up with something godly to replace it, I kind of feel like the Wirebug should just stay in the game because it's so fucking good. Or at least be an optional thing you can somehow maybe sacrifice some part of your kit to gain that mobility. I'd be perfectly okay with that. And the switch skills. The switch skills are so good as well. The Wirebug and switch skills are fucking fantastic. Like, it's like straight up, I don't have more fun in Rise than I do in Iceborne. I have comparable fun, but I do like a bit of the challenges Iceborne brought to the table more. But compared to World is base Monster Hunter World without Iceborne is dog shit compared to Rise. And when this game gets its expansion, oh man, that's gonna be a good day. Let's do the Reno Plus Egg quest if you guys want. I'm pretty sure it's low rank, so I'm assuming you guys need that too, because the egg quests are generally what everyone leaves to last. And we can do very much a similar. Zach, thank you very much for that follow as well. Also, Red Hot, thank you very much for follow. I don't know if I actually thanked you for that. All hail the toasty buns. How you doing, Oxy man? Hope your day's treating you well. Let me actually, while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna very quickly chow down on a little bit of something. Yeah, just a very quick chow down on a wee snack. And Quartic, thank you very much for that follow as well. Ooh. MHR with an add-on a la Iceborne. Oh, I'm as excited for the update at the end of this month as I was for the Iceborne update. And they've so many great base monster skeletons to work with, like the basic move sets of a lot of different monsters, basic skeletons, basic rigs for a monster's model and moveset to be put onto. They've so many. They've got fucking bird wyverns, fanged beasts, leviathans, flyers, amphibians, piscine, brutes, and fucking the unique ones. The Temnocerans as well are back, and the unique elders. I'm like, there's so much potential for so many. There's so much potential for so many. Do I only play Gunlance? I have mained... Gunlance has been the weapon since I first started playing this game. It's the weapon that got me into this game at 3U. I played Charge Blade. I played Dual Blades for a little bit in 3U and did not like them at all. I played Charge Blade the whole way through 4U. And I really enjoyed Charge Blade. I really liked it in that game. I haven't gone back to relearn it since World. PS5 I played Heavy Bowgun, or sorry, PS4. PS4, I played Heavy Bowgun, and I really enjoyed that. And I played a little bit of Light Bowgun too, and they were great. Everything's great. Like I've tried a bit of every weapon, and every weapon's great. There's just some that, you know, you like more than others. Then World came to PC, and I think I learned Hammer for that. That was my first time learning Hammer after watching Dave play a bit of Hammer. I was sold pretty quickly. Then Iceborne came out, and I swapped back to Gunlance, and I just went hard on learning Gunlance. Like, that was when I really learned how to play the game. Like, not until Iceborne did I really get Monster Hunter, did I really feel like I got this game through and through. And then I learned Gunlance, and I've loved it ever since. I mean, I loved it since 3, but it just clicked on another level. Nice. Did Charge Blade in Worlds, tried it in Rise, didn't like it, made Switch Axe and then Switch Bow. I know so many people who have gone for Switch Axe in Rise, because apparently they've performed some kind of magic and made Switch Axe just like the go-to. So fighting different elders is really appealing to me. I'm really excited to fight Chameleos. I'm really hoping for Valstrax. Man. I have no idea, by the way, I have no idea where the Renaplos are, so... if anyone does know, please feel free to tell me. Okay. But yeah, my current goal... Oh! I did dual blades for End of Iceborne as well. I did a lot of dual blades for End of Iceborne. Ended up really enjoying them. And Insect Glaive for a bit in the middle of Iceborne as well. I learned Insect Glaive a decent amount. I learned dual blades a good bit. Below in 11. I see. Right, okay. Strike Axe is awesome. Change the made so bow is fluid and wirebug attacks are awesome. It looks, honestly, every weapon I've seen anyone playing, I've just been like, wow, I really want to try that. Like, absolutely every weapon has just cool stuff going on that I absolutely want to sink my teeth into. Hammer's one that's very high up on the list as well. Hammer looks like it got some amazing stuff. Hunting Horn as well. Sword and Shield, I'm okay to leave Sword and Shield for a bit longer. Endgame for Rise is me trying every weapon. For me, it's finding just every Gunlance combo, testing every Gunlance weapon, basically.
This is gonna be good. I knew I could count on you.
Alright, I got a Stink Mink. Are these the Renoplos eggs? These are the Renoplos eggs. Okay, right. Let me take out the Stink Mink. I'll lure this boy off.
Careful, stand your ground.
Come on. With me, my friend. Stand behind Brom. Alright, here's how we do it. Hunting Horn looks excellent. Like I absolutely love that they gave it a full makeover. It seems absolutely amazing. It was definitely broken in the demo. I think it's pretty grand now. I'm pretty sure they tend to be pretty decent on the balance front, making most weapons pretty good. And ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter. It's a PvE game. More than anything, it doesn't matter. Oh, you got the egg delivered already. Holy shit, dude. This is a low rank boy, isn't it? I should be able to utterly annihilate him now in a second. Outriders yet? I still haven't touched Outriders. I've seen a few people talk about it, and it's like the new looter shooter, Destiny killer / Warframe killer. Although Warframe got a huge new update, and it's... I'm interested. I was watching Sleo linked the new tune for it in the Discord, and I was like, oh hey, like they're redoing Railjack and all that kind of stuff, and I was like,
Okay,
I am intrigued. It gave me just that little twinge I haven't felt in a long time for Warframe, where it was like, I kind of want to go back and look at it. I kind of want to go back, pick up some new Warframes, try out Railjack because I never did give it a shot, and see all the new content. But with Rise in front of me, it's like I can't juggle Rise and Warframe at the same time. It's too much. I can barely keep 14. I literally haven't been able to keep 14 on my current setup. No, also nerfed a lot of stuff on 1 week into the game. Ooh, that's a bit of a shame. It feels a little premature almost to nerf stuff 1 week in. If you feel like you might want to give it a bit more time, unless it was that broken that it just destroyed any sense of balance, then I kind of get it. He needs to raise his baby Val strength Geo mains. Excuse me. Also, the traditional. What do you mean the traditional way, Lime? I missed the context for that. Sorry. Ooh, hello. I meant to have a snack, and here I am delivering the Renaplos egg. Playing two super grindy games. In terms of the traditional way? But the FFX English VA laughing was bad. Okay, is that the Titus ha 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 scene? Because to be fair to that scene, it is supposed to be pretty bad. I think, I'm not sure, I've heard someone say that the traditional hunting horn way is available as an option now. Okay, let's try that one more time. Ho 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 ho. Let it never be said I haven't taken some risks for the sake of the entertainment value. Intense egg delivery action. Sounds like a freaking. Toss it in, Pew. We'll have a quick look at it. Yeah, I was a little surprised that they did such a drastic change with hunting horn, but when I heard, oh god, this might be a little too big. Oh, actually it was smaller than the last one. This one's too big. Let's go the other way around. This is the bit where Gypsy betrays me and just fucking runs directly into me, drops his egg, takes out his horn, and just slaps me. Is this Death Stranding? This is the finest Strand game, or Nobi game if I want to be a hipster, action you will find on twitch.tv. Oh, I can feel the Death Stranding rant welling up in me already. My opinion. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out there. This is my channel. I got. Oh no, no, no. Death Stranding was an okay game with the potential for greatness, but did not live up to the game it could have been. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna stay down here for a while. I'm okay with this. Gypsy? Oh god. Gypsy, be careful. Oh, Anjanat's got the scent. You know what? Let's take a moment. Let's I think we're looking for DSM trenches. I think in its I think in its pretentiousness, it at least tried to do something, and in places it did it. In places it really did it. In places I was playing Death Stranding and the music would kick in and I'd be just fucking walking up a mountain and I would feel like peace. It was like a weird kind of like a meditative state. It did manage to do that like twice. The problem is, honestly, the problem was feature creep. They added in every fucking feature under the sun. They added in every open world tropey feature that you can possibly have in every video game, and a ton of pointless mechanics that just did not need to be there, and it bloated the game into this unwieldy mess that ended up just not being anywhere near as fun as it could have been for me personally. As someone who's very mechanics focused in this game, I think it could have been a great delivery game, but I don't think it lived up. I don't think it achieved what it could have. The bit I will say, basically the bit where you first reach the snowy mountains in Death Stranding, that was the peak of the game. I did not mean that pun. But that part of the game, before you have anything set up and you're just really slogging through snow and you can't use your car anymore and you can't do anything like that, that bit really worked. Then once you have your a few zip lines set up and some more roads back to up, it falls back apart again. The inclusion of cars in general, just no. I had the habit of drawing a straight line in the game. I feel like I mostly drew straight lines and basically never had issues. No, maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I think I actually planned. No, I probably didn't draw straight lines because I basically never encountered the lads, the oily boys. I almost never encountered any of them on any deliveries. But I really did like the trip home at the end. That was pretty good too. And there was some good in it. There was notes of greatness. You know what it reminds me of? Final Fantasy 15. Notes of greatness wasted. And in the end, a good, okay game, but not what it could be. Echo's lining up for the slam on the egg now. Ooh, okay, now we're good. I would actually, oh man. I'd always be tempted to replay Death Stranding and just play it a completely different way to how I did play it. But I really tried to make, I really prepared and I really tried to make routes across and around places that were safe and reusable, and I think I ended up missing just a lot of the game as a result. Oh, egg deliveries absolutely destroyed. That was way less exciting than the previous one. Do you guys want to do a rampage or do you have any particular hunt in your heads? And let me actually, just while we're loading back out, let me quickly BRB, and I'm just gonna chow down on something real quick. Look at that moment was gold. I noticed it as it was coming at me. I just felt my face fucking clench. Let me get that sound clip actually first. Final Fantasy Victory. Oh yeah. Hang on, did I miss? Which laugh is it? Oh, there we go. Titus laugh Japanese. Is the English one here that we can compare it to? Oh, I guess not. It's burned into most of your memories anyway. I'm sure you all remember it. That's fucking beautiful. Sorry for blowing out all your ears, by the way. I probably should have turned down the volume a little bit and warned you before I pressed that button, but I did it anyway. I'm really sorry if I actually hurt anyone's system. But that really does sound like a crow. I totally get it. Man. Rathalos Medulla? Oh, yeah. I'm down for some Rathalos hunts. It is straight up better in Japanese. That is fucking glorious. But if you played that outside my house at like 6 a.m., I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I wouldn't even think something strange was happening. I'd just be like, oh, crows are around. Crows are up and doing their thing. Is that Gilbert Godfrey? Holy shit, I hear that too. Can we mod in a 3D Gilbert Gottfried into Final Fantasy X Japanese version with Japanese voice and just have that play? Or extra hard because we want to have something to show your help. Voila, new menu is all ready. Yada yada yada. All right, is that every quest? Chef's trusty tools. Was that Gilbert? Serious question. Was that Gilbert? Does he speak Japanese? Because if so, it is possible. It could be one of those classic. By the way, this person is huge in Japan and like absolutely like dominates it culturally and is a huge part of their celebrity thing. That's just some like nobody everywhere else. I got him purely for the laugh. Check the credit. We should check the credits. Gilbert Godfrey totally speaks. He totally does. He's an amazing voice. Okay, right. I'm just gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm just gonna refill my water, have a bit of a snack, and take probably stretch actually as well. And then we will do Rathalos Hunt. And if anyone wants to join, there's still an open place in the lobby. You got another egg quest? Wait, what? Where'd you get another egg quest? Did it, like, unlock a new egg quest? Gargwa eggs? Oh no. What did you have to do to trigger that? I figured teleporting around might do it, but maybe I need to eat? It's just for a weapon design. Oh! Did I already do that one? I think I already did that one. At some point. I couldn't even... Yep! I did it offline with Treep. I was thinking I did it offline with Treep. Did I get any bits for anything I need? Or want, I should say. Still missing... Yeah, still missing buddy ticket. Golden muck commendation. I need everything for that. Nagakuga tree. Oh, I can upgrade this one. I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm gonna throw this one in. Should probably get some money at some point. Actually, let's go sell some stuff. Do the lottery too. Jackpot. Nada. I have said like 3 times now. Oh hey, let me go stop and eat something for a second. But I keep getting distracted by the video game. Item box sort. Sell my whatchamacallem thingies. Redeemware. I've forgotten to put up the redeem the past few days. I know it's in the back of my head. The main problem I have with putting up that redeem though is I need it to not be immediately redeemable at the very start of the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to refund people constantly for it. Which reminds me, I still have to refund people for some other things. Because of some stuff I forgot to do. Anjanath plate. Don't want to sell the plates. I'll sell a couple of scales. Pro tip, by the way, if you ever need money, you've got a lot of monster parts that you can sell for money. You've got a lot of monster parts, and a lot of them, a good chunk of them, especially your low rank ones, won't even be like usable for melding. So just toss them. Toss them, get a few 100k easy. Like I'm already at 95,000 straight away. And if not, then go check out Gaijin Hunter's freaking money guide, because he made an excellent guide. Announcement to make? Shoot, Blood. Also, how you doing, Blood? Toasty's pretty. Pretty gay. Which is perfectly fine. Great idea, eat. Damn it. Alright. Let me eat. I'll be back in just like 2-3 minutes. Nothing. Maybe have a wee stretch. Also, let me shout out Blut Zensa. Wonderful dude, highly recommended, 10 out of 10. Would bang. And on that, I'll I hope you enjoyed this tune on repeat. As I'm sure everyone does. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, Hydrohide. That's sold for basically nothing, so that wasn't even worth it. Toss out a few great roguey hides, may as well.
Fair trade, I'd say.
Do I have an excess of anything here? Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Gladly take it off your
I don't use many of the ores, so... Oh, hang on. No, there was totally something else there. Hang on. Bones. Quality bones. Tossed a lot of them out. Good.
Happy hunting.
Let me have another quick stop and a quick look.
What do you need? See you later.
Thingamajigs. Melding, sorry. Knew there was something I was forgetting about.
Here are the results.
These were a bunch of shit melds I just did to basically fill out the meld slots because I didn't have enough tickets to do anything else. Garbage. Okay, cool. But I can put on a rebirth off the other side of that now. Toss in 7 of these or 10 of these.
Are you sure?
Melding Wisp of Mystery. Do I want to throw in another? No. Yeah, it looks like, I think it's Narwa Carapace is the one that's like the restrictive one. Or obviously the Thunder Serpent Orb too. So the rest of them I can mostly just eat.
Here we go.
Thank you. Yeah, fuck it.
This is exciting.
Magnus Soul Prism. I'll hang on to these. Technology sounds bites. There was one that went, "What's your Final Fantasy?" And immediately after I heard you say, "Quality Bone." Well, prophetic. I might suggest.
Here we go.
Rathon does an awful lot, so anything you need to do. No worries, Echo. Have a good night's sleep, dude. And thank you very much for hanging. Take care. Go to fuck to sleep. Imagine. I was about to say Michael Jackson singing you to sleep, and I was like, that's actually not a. It's not what you want. Imagine a smooth Samuel L. Jackson. There we go. Just singing that motherfucker to sleep, and have a good one, dude. Cheers for hanging out, and thank you for the hunts as well. Guard up. I don't know, when it doesn't have slots, I'm like, whatever. Rapid morph. Dragon attack and special ammo boost. I'm basically never going to use that, I don't think. Stamina surge and paralysis resistance is actually not bad, but I don't care that much. I'm kind of just tempted to just yeet all of these lads. Although, okay, look at this. So this is 2 fire attack on it and 2 one-slots. So that's basically 4 fire attack on a single piece of equipment. So I think that's worth keeping. The agitator, that's 2 slots and a sleep resist, blight resist and reload speed. Okay, don't care for that one. I think I can get better power prolonger ones. Ice resist, recovery speed and defense boost, don't care. Quick sheet 3 is kind of nice. I'll keep that one. Counter strike and free meal, don't care.
This is exciting.
Alright.
Thank you for your patronage.
Got booped, internet connection. You should hopefully be able to rejoin. Also, Gypsy, did I invite you to the wonderful Hunter Connect? That is the Toasty Buns. Ooh, I've set it auto invite to no, so that we don't have to deal with. I'm not part of the invite spam that I'm sure everyone is experiencing. If anyone wants to be invited to connect, just jump on in. And good night, 6, dude. Cheers for hanging out as well. You notice that elemental attack decos are better to slot in using elemental attack and paladin? You're probably right, Echo, because much like I was showing with my Gunlance earlier, I basically have no use for most of these slots. Like, I'm just running Satiated and whatever, which actually is a good point. I should just swap in... If I'm running Despot's Phlogathism, why not run 5 Thunder? Sure, I guess we're doing Elemental Gunlance now. Is that only 32? Hang on. Nah, 42. Okay, that makes more sense. Thunder attack, level 5. I feel like I thought it would give me more than 42, but whatever. Don't even know how that works, TBH. The Hunter Connect is actually kind of cool. Basically, when you go online, you can choose to go online via a Hunter Connect, and if you go online via a Hunter Connect, it will first search and see if anyone else in that Hunter Connect has set up a lobby. And if it does, it'll try and connect you to that Hunter Connect. If not, it'll ask you to make a lobby. It's effectively like a very free-form guild, and you can invite as many people as you want, so as many people can join, and stuff like that. Now, one of the problems is the defaults for the Hunter Connects, when you make one, is to have the auto-invite turned on, and auto-invite turned on means every time a person from this Connect, not you the original creator, but any person from this Connect joins a lobby, it will automatically send out invites to everyone in that lobby, to all 3 people in that lobby, to invite them to it, which is why you end up with all of this, which is how it propagates. I made sure to turn it off because I didn't understand what auto invite meant, and I was just like, I'm just going to switch that off. So mine's an exclusive club with only the cherry-picked members, hand-picked finest buns you'll find. Okay. Do I do the... I think I might leave the charge blade hunt until I have a proper... Yeah. Until I have a proper setup. Hello, Ben. A gunlancer after my own heart. Hello, hello. We were talking about this the other day, and we've decided between me and Ben, it's Eggs Benedict, wonderful fellow gunlancer of Monster Hunter series, Monster Hunter Rise. We've decided between us we have one brain cell, and it's purely dedicated to Gunlance. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me get you your requested, well, your mandatory shout out. And welcome on in, Lazy Dazed, Ziku, and Ben, of course. If any of you want to join, lobby's open, session's open.
Hello.
We just spent the last few minutes, actually probably the last like hour, freaking delivering eggs, but it was very fun. So it was very eventful, so it was pretty sweet. This is never getting done. I'm never deliberately taking transport items. I join standing for it. That is very fair. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Thank you very much for the raid, and cheers. Cheers for just being a gunlancer. That's it. That's all it is. Hey, Ginger Cloud Alpha, thank you very much for that follow as well. Like Bombs, you're the resident heavy bowgunner. Heavy bowgunner is pretty good. Tell me, Lazy, does heavy bowgunner, does it have the Rambo mode? I know it's got Wyvern Snipe. The sniper shot, you fire straight through the monster and it like explodes as it goes. But does it have Rambo mode still? It does. Is it a switch skill, I wonder? Do you choose between the two? Because it would make sense to put that in that format for this game. But I'm glad it's lit. I've really enjoyed Ramboing around.
Welcome to the hub.
It depends. Oh, they've tied it to the gun again. That's
These are
honestly a little
quests.
strange. I didn't think they'd tie it to the gun again.
Next time.
If no one's joining, by the way, I'm going to hop and do a low rank Almadron because I need some golden muck off the lad. I think he's here, and this should be like, I should be able to fucking bat this one out in no time. We'll go for... I want to say sub 5 minutes, but I don't actually think I can do Almadron in sub 5 minutes. Even low rank Almadron, I don't think. Low rank village Almadron. What you fighting? Honestly, I don't know. I think I kind of want to do a rampage, and then I think maybe I was thinking of hunting more Zinogre. Honestly, I need loads of Zinogre bits. I already did a Zinogre today. Maybe I don't want to hunt another one. Then again, I do need to freaking get good at them, so maybe it's worth fighting them again. But basically, I'm easy. If anyone has like something they really want to hunt, freaking go, like, I'm down. Apex Mizu Rampage. Let's see if I have one up.
These are the rampage
Apex Wrath, Apex Arzuros. I do not have one up yet. I'll do this Almudron. I'll do this Almudron low rank village quest real quick, and hopefully I'll have an Apex Mizu when we come back in. In the meantime, it's !mark lobby or session or whatever for the code for the current lobby I've got set up. Time to hit the racks. Wish y'all a nice stream, day, evening, night. Till next time. Thank you very much for stopping on by, Suki. It's good to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. I won't be too far behind. I got another hour in me, I'd say, before I need to shut the fuck up and go to fuck to bed. Because I live in an apartment block and I cannot be that. Well, I mean, I could be that inconsiderate, but I don't want to be. I don't need that. I don't need that negative karma in my life, man.
That's our target. Let's have some fun.
Excuse me, just stay. Oh, you had to. Ooh. You know what I haven't been using at all? This freaking buff. Almond? Almond? Ah, yes. Nut.
I'm bringing the heat.
Monster nut. How do I find your lobby again? ! Session or lobby. It's in the title of the stream. And that should give you the... That'll give you the code for it straight away. He is fucking nuts. He's pretty freaking nuts. I think I have him mostly comped for high rank. Because I spent like 1 day hunting him at one point because I needed a bunch of his bits. So I feel generally pretty confident, but like he has some interesting moves to deal with.
Something's coming. I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Hey, Jesus. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Whoop. Was that? I thought that was a paralysis there for 1 second. Come on. I'm going for the tail just because I want to make sure I get the bits I want. There we go. Oh, the bit. The little worm stake blast in the tail. Jesus Christ. How many raids am I on today so far? Hello, Lou. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good time with Divinity. And the rest of your stream was lovely. Thank you very, 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 very much. Oh, hey, it's this attack. Please allow me to demonstrate the superiority of Gunlance as I ignore his entire game mechanic and just hit him directly in the face. Alright. Oh. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid. Keeps, how you doing, man? Elia, Wintors, good to see you. Lulu, of course, the wonderful. Can we get a... Oh, we got a shout out. Elia, thank you very much for getting a shout out, Lulu. If you've been listening to me so far and you've been like, wow, this guy recommends a lot of other people, it's because I watch a lot of other streams. I spend most of my days on Twitch, and I watch a lot of cool people who are cool, and I highly recommend watching. Because honestly, my criteria for watching a lot of people is, are they cool to talk to and not a giant pile of shite? Hell, if you had a giant pile of shite VTuber, I'd probably watch that. I'd probably be interested. In fact, I could be that giant pile of shite VTuber. Just a sentient poop with arms. I feel like we'll save that for when I'm like out of VTubing ideas, right? We'll save that for the end. Hey, Sky. How you doing, man? Oh, this guy, I'm gonna fuck this up. This guy's low rank village quest. He's got no hope.
Piece of cake.
as evidenced. I was actually very confident he was about to die there. It takes nothing. Oh, hey, sub 5 minutes too. I am shite. Pew is also shite and also a streamer and also a cool dude. So you can also toss a shout out for Pew. Just shout it. Just shout out. Just, hey, look, if you stream, get shouted out right now. Shout yourself out. Go nuts. I won't mind. I will say, from my personal experience, shoutouts actually tend to not like do a whole lot. Elia, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Winters, by the way. Fuck me, man. How long did it take me to notice? Thank you very, very much. Winters, enjoy your buns. Spread them far and wide. Ooh, Princess, I'm guessing that's you. That's you, Ginger.
Good job,
And
buddy.
did I miss anyone else? James Conrad as well, and Sky. You were in. I did miss your freaking messages. Sorry about that. Good to see you, James. Almadron. Oh, a low rank Almadron plate. Oh, I'll take it. I got the golden muck. I didn't get my commendation, and I need a buddy ticket. Actually got an extension that plays a clip from the person you shout out. Ooh. That seems a little dangerous. Does it just take their like top clip and just play that? Or do you set up a clip for it? Oh, Trigger, was what it happened when you said yeah, I was just you kind of, I think I eventually just kind of learn the stuff just eventually just goes out of my head. I also feel like I missed a load of chat. 69 viewers, nice. No one can leave. Also, no one can enter. You all have to stay exactly where you are. I'll actually delist. I'll take myself off of the Monster Hunter Rise directory and delist the stream. So we'll just stay at 69 for the rest of our days. Ah, you can set criteria for like the length. Ah. Sorry about the internet down, Winters. Let me go. Hang on, I got someone waiting on me. Let's go do a motherfucking rampage. If anyone wants to join from Lulu stream, I don't know if... I don't think a lot of you have Rise, which is unfortunate. But, you know, I'll see you in PC in a year's time. And I'll see lots of yous. But... I have no idea what I was just saying. It's completely gone. Hello, Sleo. How you doing? Sleo, I was mentioning it a bit earlier, but that freaking, that Warframe video you posted, I went and I looked at the trailer for the new update to see the context for the music, because I feel like the context for Fortuna's music is like really important as well. But yeah, then I was basically just watching the update video, and I was like, for the first time since Railjack originally came out, I had my first twinge of, I kind of feel like playing Warframe. I hadn't experienced it in so long. I was just not expecting it. But yeah, that's totally a thing. I don't know if I want to play it now because Rise and Final Fantasy XIV and limited human time.
I'm good to go.
But
I'll be there in a moment.
a beautiful princess. You cannot come and go, there's no horse. Are you sure about that view? Are you sure? Do I know about the LS wake up tech? No, I do not, Lime. I haven't touched Longsword at all. Since Rise came out. Over here, halfway through Stormblood. I think I'm literally like one quest off the start of Stormblood.
I feel like
I haven't, and Rise came out and
Do it, do it.
booted 14 since. And I really want to, because I was really enjoying the story. But here we are. I'm actually gonna drink my fucking armor skin and demon drugs for this, because these quests do get me goat up. Get my goat up. Gird my.
Don't let me down.
There's totally like a reasonable way to say what I'm trying to say here, and I'm just not getting it. Ooh, also we've got a hunting installation build quest. Shadowbringers, I really can't wait. I can't wait for Shadowbringers because I've just heard so much good stuff about Shadowbringers, like nothing but non-stop gushing. That was actually when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, was when Shadowbringers came out, and then I stopped right as I was between Heavensward and Shadowbringer, Heavensward and ARR. Making it officially the only MMO I have ever finished the base game of, which is my ringing endorsement, by the way. That's my ringing endorsement for Final Fantasy XIV. It's the only MMO I've ever actually finished because I enjoyed it.
Amazing.
I don't think we unlocked anything new there.
I knew I could count on you.
Everyone ready to thrash?
I was gonna say something. Oh, hang on. Let me actually pay attention for 1 second. Drop materials, status ailment. Nice.
Outstanding.
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm excited to start. Shadowbringer. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The hype for Shadowbringers, the new trailer for the new expansion and the new class was what got me to get back into 14 to get ready for them, and the Nier raids. I so want to see those Nier raids. I've seen hints and bits and pieces of them in places, but I absolutely want to do them myself. Plus, I have a couple friends. I've actually a good few friends now at this stage who are super into Final Fantasy 14, and I just love to have a cool ass game to play with them. Mizu's appeared. Gives your character the booty? Oh my goodness. Is that legal? Is that stream legal? Can you put that on Twitch?
Give them all you got.
Oh, you mother flucker. I have a couple of friends. Well, look at Mr. Big Shot. I know, right? I know people who play video games. Hey, Omni-Rick as well. Didn't catch you there. I hope your day is treating you well. Ooh. Just another couple hits. I gotta remember to use the evades as a reset for the monsters. Use the evade to reset the monster's attacks to get them to do other attacks. Hello. Okay, I want to try. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Damn. Okay. Fair. Status ailment, bamboo bomb. Drop materials. Dragonator. Ah, okay. Yeah, if we don't have it unlocked, I can't make use of it just yet. Ah, you mother. Defender, Ballista. None of them look like What, Sky, I know the answer is probably not anywhere near me, but what server are you on? Ever seen this layout? In Rise? This is, I get this one all the time. This is like my most common first layout. And it's quite a nice one, because it's got splitting wyvern shot straight out the gate, which is really good for getting, if you have that quest for use a Dragonator or a wyvern shot to repel monsters, it's super handy for that. Auto. Yeah, sure, we'll throw the other cannon here.
This should fix it.
Data center is Aether. Aether. That means you're. So I used to be on Midgard Stormer on Aether back when I was playing with Dave, but I decided to switch to Chaos Cerberus because that's where a few of my IRL friends were playing over in Europe. Also because American ping is really bad. I really wanted to play the game without any ping because I'd literally never played it without high ping, and it's nice to have the option to dodge. It's nice to have the option that when a damage indicator pops up that, you know, an attack's about to land here, to have the option to wait for a second before leaving it. Because in NA, basically the second it appeared, if you didn't move, you were already hit.
There's work to be done.
One fire splitting wyvern shot. I'm gonna try and take out a bunch of these with the splitting wyvern shot, if I can. Oh, okay, now I'll let a few of them gang up here. Never fucking mind, they're getting annihilated.
My
You
buddy's
mother.
the best.
No. Son of a bitch. Might just be better off taking out this Pistarios for the mo. No one else is coming.
You won't know what hits you. I'ma punch you.
Weird. It's an unusually quiet rampage.
You're not getting in.
Boom! 4 for 1. I will absolutely take that. Let me quickly... I'm going to quickly work on cooling this boy down. This is it. This is the intense gameplay you've all come here to see. Power killing, shoveling. Ginger's got everyone else. It's fine. I just want to have this up before the Apex comes. I don't think the Apex is this horde. Yeah, this is Nargacuga. Yeah, we're not on the Apex just yet. Alright, that'll do for the moment. Let me go get on a real installation.
Come on, you got!
Take this lad out. Come on.
Now I'm getting angry.
217 a hit. Oh. 700 on this one? No, I missed. Mother. of Divine. Whenever I'm like thinking what curse or exclamation I should use next, I'm basically just trying to go through the list of things I remember hearing my parents say. Or a curse word, in which case it's just what I hear on the internet. But sometimes I try and curse a little less, and those instances I just come up with whatever I've heard my parents say in my time. So that's where you get things like, oh Jesus and Mother of Divine. Alright, pick up bits.
Not bad, not bad.
We should, if we get everything there, we should get this quest done. Oh, one more. I see.
Well done.
Man, was everything I picked up there exploding kunai? Over on fire.
Don't let me down.
Toss a machine cannon here. Gonna replace this lad with a wyvern fire. We'll have a spare cannon going. I'm a dip. Have a good night, Cecilio. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your wonderful night's sleep.
This should do the trick.
Alright. I always point them a little bit towards the corner. I'm not sure if that's, like, a good way to do things, but... Ooh. Lulu, last thing I seen in your stream was everyone getting burnt and dominated by Elise Allison, or
This is the last
Alice Ellison. Did that work out? I missed otherwise. I didn't manage to catch how it went. I do remember that in Divinity where it's just like you take a wrong turn and you meet that lady and then she kills everyone in your party and you're like, oh, cool. Come on. I was about to say, gotta be a bit more specific than everyone getting burnt. Burnt and dominated. I feel like that should cover a fair bit, right? I feel like that's a niche kink.
Grave Hunters!
Gotcha. Did that get us to... No, it didn't get us to repel with bamboo bombs. Blue seed, water barrel, toss... Okay, never mind. Splitting river shot time. Ooh. And Varine, thank you very much for that follow as well. No! Oh, no, hit him. Oh, well, 8,000 popped up for a half a second there, so maybe I got him. Thank you very much for that follow, Varine. And while I'm at it, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. It's free, and it makes me happy. It's a pretty good deal.
Still win.
And all you get in return is annoying notifications on your phone repeatedly, forever. But you can turn those off, so it's not the end of the world. Ooh. Jesus, shut the fuck. Everything is so easily... It's a very easily burnable game, yes. It's kind of like... It's kind of a meme almost, because everything in the game fucking sets on fire with just no provocation.
Listen up, brave defenders!
Welcome to Kimura!
Take that, Dragonator. Ooh. I think it's an unfollow. No, Jesus, it's not that one. That's the wrong follow button.
Hey, we needed that!
Ooh. Why are they all over? Oh god, they're all on Princess. Oh, okay, sorry. Let me try and be a bit more helpful. Oh. Tree Nargacuga is, I think hell. I think literal satanic hell. Brimstone and fire and righteous fury kind of hell.
Get out of the way! You're done for!
2,500 damage to gate. I see where the problem lies. Let me hit this gong. Usually the final counter gong goes off about now, but may as well toss this one in.
Let's do this.
Don't let me down.
Just leave it to me!
This should be
Drag your weapon! I have bees like you from
I'm gonna punch you full of holes.
Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna go for the tail, and I'm curious if Apex Mizu's tail is cuttable. So I kind of want to focus it down, but it's not the end of the world if we don't get it. Gotcha.
You're my best pal.
You'll never get through!
Okay.
Turn him, tick me off!
That sounds like Yomogi just ran out of ammo.
My
Yep,
buddy's
she did.
the best.
I was like, why is the guns and the laughing stopped? Oh yeah, oh, she's done. Okay, cool.
Say goodbye!
No! Fudge.
Fall! No getting angry!
I legitimately never thought about putting the Dragon Bait Warriors on top of an installation so that the monsters couldn't so easily just annihilate them.
You won't know what hit
Ooh, but that is a damn good idea. Question answered. Apex Mizu tail cuttable. Beautiful. That's a nice free extra carve to boot, which is freaking nice to have. Okay. Come on. Hello, Rajang. Excuse me, where did you come from?
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, I might be fucking dead here. Holy mother. Gotchas. Apex can't have much more left in him at this stage, I don't think.
Watch out for the apex!
Gypsy, did your first Rajang didn't actually beat the quest? My first Rajang ended in quite some tragedy. He annihilated me. But I'm glad it went well for you. Gypsy was telling me earlier about a photo, a sleeping Rajang, and an unfortunate incident as well. Boom. Hey, Nick Jabby. Caravaneers challenge on steroids? What is the Caravaneers challenge?
Here comes the messy part.
Mizu plate, not too bad. Not too shabby. Don't forget the tail.
I'll be taking this.
That was intense. It wasn't, I think. No, look, not even barely a scratch on the door. I think we did actually surprisingly good. I thought we weren't doing too good. Like I thought the gate had taken a bit more damage, but that was pretty damn nicely done.
Piece of cake.
Basket head. I'm kind of disappointed Sally's Palico has a basket head because she's wearing the frog costume, which looks adorable, and the basket head just kind of takes away from it. 4 defender ticket 7, another 2, so that's 8, another 1, 9. Okay, not bad, not bad. Mizutsune Bubble Foam Plus, Bishanten Bits, Bouquet Bits, Pisario's Tears. Is there anything here I don't have a huge amount of? Narga Kuga Medulla, 2 of those, which is nice. Rajang Fang. What was this one? And Bishanten Feathers. Okay. My first ever encounter. That was your first ever Rajang? Oh wow. Rajang makes an impression. Like, no two ways around it. Rajang makes a fucking impression. He will absolutely annihilate. Given an inch, he will take your whole goddamn ass and just throw it off the map. Also, Twitter, Discord, yada 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 yada. You know. Super Saiyan Lightning Monkey. Did you guys if any of you have played World, did you experience remember the quest? There was the buff body armor came out, right? And then there was a quest for it called the like Raging Rajang, or there was a quest where you had to fight 2 monkeys, right? And then like a couple months later they created the ultra buff body, and that quest was 2 furious Rajangs. And holy shit, was that like on the level of Elatrion and fucking, maybe not on Vitalis' level, but on a level of destruction. Endgame arena with Frenzy Zinogre, Vicious Ragan, and Shingaru Megala for rainbow pigments, solo only, no emplacements. That sounds fucking class. I totally missed out on... Well, it's not that I missed out, I just didn't fucking understand Monster Hunter back in 3 and 4, so I totally missed out on all those like optional quests like that. Anything crazy like that. Even try me and Sand Monkey don't get along. I I quite enjoyed Saint Monkey. I actually found Furious Rajang easier than regular Rajang, specifically with Gunlance, specifically with normal Gunlance, because I had a really hard time with normal Rajang, regular Gunlance, with normal Gunlance, I should say, not regular. And then I actually ended up, like, something about his moveset just being a little bit different. He was a little bit less mobile. I ended up having kind of an easier time with him. He had a lot more big openings. If you could skirt around behind him after he did a lot of his slams, you had way more time to take advantage of him than normal Rajang. Manage equipment. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna save this. Gonna save this into my main Gunlance loadout. Oh, kinda... I don't really feel like... I'm just enjoying doing normal Gunlance at the moment. I just don't really want to swap off it.
How can I help you?
Okay. I think...
See you later then.
what I want to do is I'm gonna do
To the hub.
a solo hunt.
Here's the quest list.
What do I feel like? What sings to me? We're talking so much about Monkey, honestly. I'm gonna run this one solo, if you just so you know, Ginger. Vicious Rajang must be Furious Rajang. Different translation. Yep. Postmortem Killer, how you doing? Return. In the end, always return to Monkey. We must all return. Reject wrinkled brain. Embrace nice, smooth, soft, unblemished brain.
Just tell me what you need. So what can I help?
Upgrade. I think I have all my armor fully upgraded at the moment. Yeah, everything's upgraded. There was something else I wanted to look at, wasn't there? Portland. Oh shit. Damn it.
Until next time.
No Palico? Oh. I can give it a shot. I haven't done any no Palico stuff at all this in Rise yet. But hey, fuck it. We'll go out with a bang. I need to redo my whole fucking set again because I accidentally unequipped everything just there. Where is Despots? There it is. Despots Phlogiston. Can anyone tell me what a phlogiston is? I think it's fun. Honestly, I don't disagree. The most fun this game generally is when it's absolutely kicking my ass. Bolt, magazine, satiated jumping, swap jumping for artillery. Swap satiated for bolt. If anyone's like, "Whoa, why are you running bolt jewels on a gun lance?" I literally have nothing else to put in these slots. So many slots, man, and nothing to do with them. Early breed success. Fun fact, I play Gunlance the kind of hop style now, so I use Evade Extender 3, and I would be using Evade Window, but I don't feel particularly pressured to use it at the moment. I was using Evade Window back in World, in Iceborne, and I only learned to use it because of Elatrion, because I couldn't beat Elatrion with Gunlance because I just couldn't get the openings, and I eventually figured out, I watched a little bit of Kanta doing it and a few other Gunlancers, and I eventually figured out, if I'm going to do this, I need to learn to iframe through basically most of Elatrion's attacks. And I did, and I got really, really fucking good at it too. And eventually, yeah, I was able to take down Elatrion. And then after that, it just became easy. It was no problem taking down Elatrion after that. I eventually do it with or without hopping or anything. But I remember that. I was also pretty. I was in a pretty bad depression at that time, or sinking into another one, and I was so mad. I was so mad at the game. I was so angry at myself for not being able to take him out. But I eventually did learn it was just a case. It was just a case of strategy. I wasn't an inferior human or some stupid bullshit like my brain was telling me at the time. It was purely just practice and strategy for Elatrion. Oh, and hit the front legs. Oh my god. Just punch the front legs until the end of times. Rise has bait meat. Rise does actually have bait meat. I've not made any use of it myself because my only memories of bait meat is constantly failing with it in like 4U and absolutely getting infuriated by it. So I just don't. When I have the option of not using it, I just don't. There we go. Oh. You know what? I'm taking the drugs. If I don't have a Palico, I'm taking my fucking drugs, man. Oh, he noticed. Oh, grabbed and done already. Is this instant? Just immediate first cart? No, okay, we're good. I'll save the max potions for when he is Gigi enraged. There we go. Hi, butt. Meat explosion. Nope. Use smoke bomb makes it disappear. Oh, I was not that clever when I played 4 or 3. So the idea of using meat and smoke bombs in combo like that never even was on my radar. I think just guard through this. Oh no, actually, maybe not. It's a little tricky to... There's a risky one. Come on, turf war. Let's go. Oh, it's so good every time. Excuse me, sir. I have a date. I just used my friends as bait. Genius. Alright. Slam up. And strong attack. Fire. Why can't I set him on fire? Oh, interesting. There it is. Oh shit, I didn't mean to mount a Punisher. I meant to slam into him and then mount. But, yeah, actually it's not the end of the world. I'm pretty sure that inflicts... Maybe it inflicts Toxic?
That takes care of that.
I have not been using... Ooh! That's not that's not ground splitter. That was not ground splitter. I forgot my... Okay.
Be careful!
Well, we've got Hail Cutter for whatever reason. Got it. There we go. I'm learning. I'm getting there. I gotta use that guard way, way more than I do. Because it's so good. And I guess my offensive guard too. Should probably make some use of that. Oh. Huh. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I didn't get that one. He be quick. Yeah, he's be quick. He be running. Hello, Mr. Magnamallow. I wonder, would you like to meet a friend? It wasn't Ground Splitter, it was Hail Cutter. Not the ability I want, but okay. Ooh, let's... I wonder. I can't see anything on the map for endemic life I could make use of at the moment. Nope, I'm an idiot. Oh, hello again. That is raid 4 today. John's Reed, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I don't know if I have any mods alive to give any shoutouts at the moment. Oh. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good time, and I'm assuming you were playing Monster Hunter, so I hope you had some good hunts. You killed your mods, annihilated a lot of them. Now, I'm pretty sure they're either streaming or asleep. They're either in their own streams at the moment, or they're asleep right now. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through Magnamallow to mount him. Oh, hello. So we'll just... Whoop! Need to tell them to reprioritize? Nah, they got their own shit. It ain't important. Everyone's pretty cool here, so I don't need to worry about it.
This needs some polish!
Oh, wait, Hypnospace Outlaw. No, we're... That's not Monster Hunter Rise. How is your Hypnospace Outlaw? Hypnospace Outlaw, hang on. Gotcha. Ooh. What do they call a non sequitur? Ah, I see. Yeah, I wasn't gonna... Ooh. Visual assault, which everyone enjoyed me being subjected to. I feel like I've heard about it before. God damn it. Hey, Zombie. You're right on the heels. You're right on the heels. How you doing, Zombie Man? I hope your stream went well. All right, let's back up. For those of you wondering, we're doing this fight sans Palico because I don't know, chat said it and I was like, okay, why not? It's been, I haven't done a no Palico fight in a while. Is it plays to bring the raids tonight? It certainly is. This is now my 5th raid of the night, I think. So I'm very, very spoiled. Back up, back up! Oh, beautiful. Wait, did I get hit there? I did.
Oh no, you don't!
Excuse me, sir. Okay, right, he did. Let me Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Be sure to go and follow Zombie for some wonderful Outer Worlds and some pretty damn cool art and animation on occasion as well.
Making progress.
Name shout out? No worries. You get a raid, you get a shout out. I think that's like a basic amount. I've kind of stopped asking for shout outs for people in chat in general, just because I know so many streamers and the chat would be just full of shout outs constantly if I kept asking for them for everyone who streams. Let's back up. I get that, yeah. I like, and honestly, in my experience, unless it's somewhere you're not with generally, if it's anyone regular, everyone who's followed has already followed. Everyone who knows them already followed them. So the shoutouts really aren't doing anything functional. And thank you very much for the follow, Nick Jabby. That was my secret way of fitting in the follow plug. I wish I was that smooth. By the way, I forgot to greet folks going in, John. And thank you very much for the follow killer as well. That was my other secret. That was my other secret follow shout out. Ooh. Love the crap guide to D&D MH11. I made that myself in Blender. Is that the follow? For the follow notification? That is physically well, actually, okay, they're more like boxes, but that is physical wiggler heads, hundreds of physical wiggler heads, and one static one falling from the sky physically, you know, what you call it? Physics simulation. It's a physics simulation. I'm quite proud of them. One of these days, I have a great idea for to use that Wiggler head model. I'm actually going to talk about it. It's such a good idea. I'm going to wait and let it be a surprise someday when you just tune into the stream. There's just going to be shit. Just going to be some funky shit going on. Oh, wow. Did I use all my Mega Potions on Rajang already? Jesus, he's giving me way more of a beating than I was expecting. Gotcha.
You won't know what hit you.
Oh, that was an unfortunate turnaround. I was out of stamina.
Something's coming.
You know what? We're just gonna walk just a little bit over here. Have a max potion. Take it easy. Relax by the pool. Shoot some. Wait, no. That's not how that song goes. Thank you very much. Did I say thank you very much for the follow, Killer? Thank you very, very much. If you are interested, there's also me Twitter, which I'm quite proud of. Full of just stupid shit. But quality tweets. Stupid quality tweets and updates about the stream generally. And there's a Discord as well. Where you'll see some of the stupid shit I work on for the stream. It's mostly Blender 3D models for like a one-time dumb joke. Or an ongoing dumb joke.
Be careful.
Gotcha! Think that Anjanath's never happy, man. Anjanath is pure rage. Anjanath is a Rajang stuck in the wrong body. Okay. Man, we only just lost green sharpness. That is insane. That is so good.
This needs some polish.
I totally forgot. John, thank you very much for the raid. And welcome on in, folk from the stream. Sarah, Liam, Dr. Squid, thank you all very much for coming on by on the raid. Sorry that took me so long to get to. I was very distracted. I'm actually going to restock. Did I just not restock on Mega Potions, maybe? After the last hunt? I don't feel like I used 10 Mega Potions already. Maybe I did. That seems excessive, man. Okay, that might be part of... That might be part of it. It's a good sound. Magnum Mallow seems so boring. I totally missed that, Nick, by the way. I actually really like Magnum Mallow. I don't think he's the hardest yet. He's pretty scary. But I don't think he's crazy hard. But I'm really excited for what they might like come up with, like alternate versions of him or his master rank fight. I think he's gonna be something to contend with then. I'm very excited to see where he goes. Boo boo. Angie's Pickle Boy on fire. You're you're right. He's like discount pickle. That's actually the best possible way to explain Anjanath. He's discount pickle. Like all the anger, but not quite the same power. Potion crafting sound, it's really nice. It's why I like to. It's why I do it one by one and just let it go. Has anyone figured out what these bugs above the monster signify? Well, we did it again. I swear it's the hardest fucking thing in the world, landing that. Also my stamina. You know what? See, it's fine landing it when you're on the same height, but something about trying to figure out how to hit the monster from above them does not work with my head in this game. Oh, hello. Camera, sure. Oh, I absolutely love that you can use that. Lucky. Not lucky. That was lucky. Wyvern's Fire. This is the perfect combo. Into Hail Cutter. Unfortunately, couldn't get the shelling off the back of that, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm just gonna heal with the Mega Potion, or the Ancient Potion, just to get my stamina back. Yes! Ooh. I still have to get my ride on him, by the way. He still owes me a ride. Alright, monkey boy. Oh, quick shout while we're in here. Notice this place is lit up in the blue algae. This only happens at night. We found this out on stream the other day. But everything in here lights up at night, including the big ass... Motherfucker. Including the big ass skeleton that's in here, and it looks fucking class. Okay. Hi, just wait one moment there. Uh-oh. Fuck me. That's fine. Oh, you're right. That's what they do. I legitimately had not... There it is. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I'd legitimately not noticed those moths exploding at any point before now. It was literally, you mentioned it and I was like, oh yeah, there it is. I could identify it straight away. Come, monkey. Return to the grave. He's actually not even sculling yet, which is honestly surprising. I feel like I've given him a fairly decent beating. Ooh, gotta top twice for that. Gotcha. That was close. There it is. There's the danger zone. I wouldn't say I'm owning him. I'm using way too many Healy bits. But I guess I shouldn't be comparing necessarily. I'll have to watch some of Dave and Leader playing and have a bit of a thing to compare. Although to be fair to myself, I have about a quarter of the playtime of either of those folk. A quarter to a fifth of the playtime in the Monster Hunter series, I would say. But I must have a look and see how they're doing on potions in general. But I don't have health augments, so I shouldn't compare it to how I used to do in terms of potion consumption in a given fight. Plus, at the end of the day, it just matters that you don't fucking die. That you don't lose. Come on, give me that horn break. There it is. Yes! So, that's a new tech. Or a tech. Fucking whatever. Because Wyvern's Fire... I'll try and keep it down. Caroline's gone to bed, so I need to shut the fuck up for a bit. Because Wyvern's Fire now counts as blocking, and there are moves that when you use them, you can't necessarily guard quickly out of them. So there's kind of a weird hierarchy with Gunlance, I found. On the various moves that Gunlance has, you can generally, coming out of a move, guarding is the slowest thing you can do. Hopping is often the fastest thing you can do, but for some moves, Wyvern's Fire it's like it was made to combo in at the end of those moves, so Wyvern's Fire goes off quicker than anything else. And now in Rise, because Wyvern's Fire's actually puts up your shield and actually counts as a block for you. You can actually use it to, like I just did there, get out of some things that normally you would just be annihilated by. Holy shit, we're nearly at 25. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I've not done very well in this hunt at all. Oh my. That's alright. Not the end of the world. Oh my god. Monkey, please stop running away from me. You get an iframe, you get an iframe, everyone gets an iframe? Iframes. You get like, you get one. You get one iframe total, shared between all your moves. I found the iframes in World significantly more forgiving. Although I haven't, to be fair, I probably haven't practiced it as much in this, so... There we go. I did also waste some time hunting Magnum Aloe, so... cut myself some slack.
I'll be taking this.
That was a good hunt. I'm very happy with how that went. How was Split? Gotta make dinner. Happy hunting. Try not to die. I'm actually about to finish up myself, Ginger. So good timing. Thank you very much for the hunt, and have a wonderful dinner and a wonderful evening. Free Remobra bits. I love how the Remobra, so it's hard to get one, but once you get one, they all just kind of come down to feast on the remains. So once you get one, you just end up with like 5 of them sitting on top of you, and you can just annihilate. Ooh. Oh, okay. I want to see what the end screen for that looks like. It might be, I think it's a wide slap, so it might actually be a good Rajang end screen. Nope, that is a flash of lightning. I'll save it anyway. That is... I really wish the number one mod we need for Rise the second it comes out on PC is disabled hit effect animation, hit effect VFX or anything like that for these end screenshots, so you can see. I want to see the lance connect with the face. I want to see the hit. Gonna start going on my own house as well. Stay cool. Have a good one, killer. Let me in fact. Oh, 2 beast gems and a blood run jewel and a Rajang tail. Not a fairly bad haul. I'm actually gonna pack up the stream here, folks, because it is late and I need to go the fuck to bed. But hey, if you've enjoyed yourself, if you've had a good time, be sure to hit the follow button. More than anything else, thank you all very much for hanging out and just chilling and hunting and being around and to chat to. It's basically the reason to stream, frankly. They're hiding the hitbox. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe that's the trick. Hitboxes are generally okay. But okay, right. Let me have a look, see who's online, see who we might raid up. If anyone has any suggestions of someone they think is cool, you might want me to raid, feel free to throw it in the chat. If not, I have plenty of cool people I can check out. If my directory would load. Hello. Is Twitch okay? Is Twitch having a no, this looks like Firefox. Right, let's open Google Chrome. Or is it Windows? Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can't do it. It's asking me to log in on my fucking Twitch account on Chrome. How about crazy idea. Open a new window. Will it work? Will it blend? Boom. Okay, got it. Let's see who is online, who we might raid up. And let me have a look. Actually, let me check chat. Thank you very much for the raid, Leo. Thank you very much for hanging out. Anyone but Fatalis? I have no idea who that even is. I'm not. If they're like a big streamer or anything, I got a clue. I think I see our target. Hopefully he's not finished up anytime soon, but he's a good friend and he's a mod of the stream, as I was saying earlier. He's one of my mods and he's a cool dude, and he recently got back into streaming and he recently got into VTubing, and he's got a pretty cool VTuber avatar that I'm quite fond of. All around cool dude as well. He's also a game developer, so you know he's got that sweet game development insight as well. Let's give a raid to Ash. Show him some love, give him, all that. Give him some buns, etc, etc. Give him some coffee, it's kind of the shtick. Yeah, okay, right. Finishing stream, right. Remembering how to finish stream. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had as half as good a time as I had streaming for this evening. Hopefully see you again someday. I think I might stream tomorrow, but it might be Binding of Isaac. Because I really don't play Binding of Isaac. That's it. That's all it is. But Rise will be back. Rise will always be back, especially when updates come. And in the meantime, hopefully I'll see you around. And hopefully I'll see you as that flashes. And have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye.